You do not have to run after peace anymore. You can stop chasing peace now. You can let it find you naturally, right here, in this breath, in this quiet moment, in the soft place inside you that is tired of trying so hard. Maybe you have spent so many days reaching for calm, reaching for answers, reaching for someone to understand you, reaching for the perfect sign that everything will finally feel okay. And still, somehow, peace felt just a little out of reach. But what if peace was never running away from you? What if peace was only waiting for you to stop running from yourself? What if the calm you have been searching for is not far ahead of you, but quietly resting beneath all the noise, like warm earth beneath cold feet, like a steady root beneath a trembling tree? You are not here by accident. And if a part of you is wondering whether these words are really for you, yes, they are. They are for the part of you that smiles, but still feels heavy inside. They are for the part of you that gives love to others, but forgets to offer it inward. They are for the part of you that has been trying to hold life together with tired hands. Tonight or today, wherever you are listening from, you are allowed to put something down. You are allowed to stop proving that you deserve rest. You are allowed to stop forcing yourself to feel better. You are allowed to breathe without fixing your whole life first. Take a slow breath in. Let it come gently, and let it leave your body even more gently. There is nothing to chase in this moment. There is nothing to grab, nothing to earn, nothing to push away, just you, your breath, your heart, and a quiet invitation. Let peace come closer. Let it find the parts of you that have been waiting. Let it touch the places in your mind that have been crowded with worry. Let it sit beside your heart like a soft light in a dark room. You do not need to become peaceful by force. You do not need to silence every thought. You do not need to be perfect at meditation. You only need to be here, just here, softly here. And as you listen, let this be the first gentle truth that enters you. Peace does not arrive because you chase it. Peace arrives when you make room for it. I know you have been carrying so much. Maybe you do not call it heavy every day. Maybe you have learned to live with it. Maybe you wake up, do what needs to be done, answer the messages, finish the tasks, smile when people expect you to smile, and keep moving. But deep inside, there may be a quiet ache that says, I am tired. I need somewhere safe to rest. You may have tried to think your way into peace. You may have told yourself, do not worry, do not feel this, do not be so sensitive, do not overthink, do not be afraid. And maybe those words did not comfort you. Maybe they only made you feel like something was wrong with you for feeling what you feel. But nothing is wrong with you. You are not broken because your heart needs gentleness. You are not weak because your mind has been loud. You are not failing because peace has taken time to return. You are a human being with a tender inner world and that inner world needs care. Sometimes the reason peace feels far away is not because you do not know how to be peaceful. It is because your body has been waiting for permission to stop protecting you. It has been holding tight, listening for danger, preparing for what could go wrong, remembering old pain, carrying old words, holding old fear in places you may not even notice, maybe in your shoulders, maybe in your jaw, maybe in your chest, maybe in your stomach, maybe in the way you breathe, shallow and careful, as if life might ask too much from you at any moment. So let us not force peace. Let us invite it. There is a difference. Forcing says, calm down now. Inviting says, you are safe enough to soften. Forcing says, stop feeling this. Inviting says, I am here with you while this feeling moves. Forcing says, hurry up and heal. Inviting says, take your time, dear heart. And tonight, we are choosing the softer way. Take a moment right now and ask yourself, when was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest? Not the kind of rest where your body is still, but your mind is working. Not the kind of rest where you lie down, but still judge yourself. Not the kind of rest where you pause, but feel guilty for pausing. I mean real rest, the kind where you are allowed to be unfinished, the kind where you are allowed to not have the answer yet, the kind where you are allowed to be loved before you become calmer, clearer, stronger, or more certain. If you want, you can remember that question later and share the answer in the comments. When was the last time you truly gave yourself permission to rest? For now, just let the question open something gentle in you. You do not have to answer it perfectly. You only have to notice. Maybe your heart says, it has been a long time. Maybe your body says, I do not remember. Maybe your mind says, I do not know how. That is okay. We begin exactly there. We begin with not knowing. We begin with the tight place. We begin with the tired breath. We begin with the honest truth that you have been trying, and now you are ready to be held by something softer. Peace is not a prize for people who never struggle. Peace is not only for people with quiet minds. Peace is not only for people who know how to let go easily. Peace is for you. In the middle of your questions, in the middle of your healing journey, in the middle of this real, imperfect, beautiful life. Peace can find you in a room that is not perfect. Peace can find you in a night that feels heavy. Peace can find you while your thoughts are still moving. Peace can find you while tears are close. Peace can find you while the future is still unclear. Because peace is not afraid of your life. Peace can enter softly, even here. So let your heart hear this slowly. You do not need to chase peace. You do not need to chase calm. You do not need to chase love. You do not need to chase proof that you are worthy. You can return to your own breath. You can return to your own body. You can return to the quiet center inside you. And from that quiet center, peace begins to know where to find you. Imagine just for a moment that your inner world is like a small house after a long storm. The windows have been rattling. The lights have been flickering. The air has felt cold. And you have been moving from room to room, trying to fix everything at once. But now you stop. You sit in one room. You light one small candle. You wrap your hands around a warm cup. You do not fix the whole house tonight. You simply bring warmth to one corner. That is enough. That is how peace begins. Not everywhere at once. Just one small place inside you that feels a little safer than before. And then another, and then another. Your breath becomes one small room of peace. Your heart becomes one small room of peace. Your hands become one small room of peace. Your body begins to learn that it does not have to stay braced forever. You are safe. You are loved. It is okay. You can breathe now. Let these affirmations come slowly. Do not rush to believe every word. You do not need to force your mind to agree. You can simply listen. Let each affirmation be like warm water poured gently over a tired stone. The stone does not change all at once. It softens in time. It receives in silence. It lets the water touch what has been hard for so long. I am allowed to stop chasing peace. I am allowed to stop chasing peace today. I am allowed to stop chasing peace right now, in this breath, in this body, in this quiet moment where nothing has to be forced. Let that settle. You are not giving up on peace. You are giving up the chase. There is a difference. You are not saying peace does not matter. You are saying peace does not need to be hunted like something lost in the distance. You are opening your hand. You are letting your heart be still enough to receive. I am allowed to stop chasing peace. I can stop running after calm as if it is far away. I can stop making peace another thing I must achieve. I can let peace come toward me in soft, simple ways. Breathe in slowly. Breathe out gently. There is no race here. There is only return. I let peace find me naturally. I let peace find me naturally, without pressure, without fear, without needing to control how it arrives. I let peace find me through my breath. I let peace find me through a softer thought. I let peace find me through a quiet pause before I react. I let peace find me through the feeling of my body being supported. I let peace find me naturally, not loudly, not suddenly, not as something I have to grab, but naturally, like evening settling over the sky, like roots drinking rain beneath the earth, like the moon rising without effort. You do not have to pull peace toward you. You only need to stop pushing it away with pressure. You only need to give it a place to enter, a place in your breath, a place in your heart, a place in the way you speak to yourself. I let peace find me naturally. I open a quiet space inside me. I allow calm to come when my body is ready. I trust that peace knows the way back to me. My breath is enough for this moment. My breath is enough for this moment. My breath is enough for this one small moment. You do not need the whole future to be clear. You do not need the past to make sense. You do not need every feeling to change before you can rest. Your breath is here. It has been with you through so much. It has stayed with you during your hard days. It has stayed with you through tired mornings. It has stayed with you through quiet nights when your heart did not know how to settle. And now, gently, your breath can become a doorway, not a door you must force open, a door that opens when you stop pushing against it. My breath is enough for this moment. This inhale is enough. This exhale is enough. This soft return to myself is enough. Breathe in and let your body receive the air. Breathe out and let your body release what it can. No need to release everything. No need to make the breath perfect. Just breathe. My breath is enough for this moment. I come back to the breath without judgment. I come back gently. I come back softly. I come back because I deserve peace. I do not have to solve everything before I rest. I do not have to solve everything before I rest. I do not have to solve my whole life before I let my shoulders drop. Let this be a loving truth. Rest is not something you earn after every problem disappears. Rest is part of how you care for yourself while life is still unfolding. You can rest with question. You can rest with unfinished plans. You can rest before the answer arrives. You can rest even if your mind says, "Not yet." Because the mind often believes safety comes from control, but the heart knows safety also comes from being held. I do not have to solve everything before I rest. I can rest before the next step is clear. I can rest while life is still becoming. I can rest because my body needs kindness. Maybe there is a worry that keeps returning. Maybe there is one thought that keeps tapping on the door of your mind. Let it be there for a moment. You do not have to wrestle with it. You can say, "I see you." And then you can return to this truth. I do not have to solve everything before I rest. This moment can hold me. This breath can guide me. This quiet can support me. I am safe enough to soften. I am safe enough to soften. I am safe enough to soften a little more than before. Not all at once, not perfectly, just a little. Let your forehead relax. Let the space around your eyes soften. Let your jaw unclench if it can. Let your tongue rest. Let your shoulders loosen. Let your chest have room. Let your hands open. I am safe enough to soften. I do not need to stay hard to be protected. I do not need to stay tense to be prepared. I do not need to hold my breath to stay in control. Softness is not weakness. Softness is a quiet strength. Softness is the strength of roots under the earth, unseen but steady. Softness is the strength of water, gentle but able to move around every stone. Softness is the strength of a heart that no longer wants to fight itself. I am safe enough to soften. I let my body know it can rest. I let my nervous system hear a kinder message. I let my whole inner world slow down. I am safe enough to soften now. I give my mind permission to be quiet. I give my mind permission to be quiet. I give my mind permission to become quiet in its own gentle time. You do not need to force silence. You do not need to push thoughts away. Thoughts may come, thoughts may go. You can let them pass like small boats on a wide lake. You do not have to climb into every boat. You do not have to travel with every worry. You can sit by the water and breathe. I give my mind permission to be quiet. Not because every thought is gone, but because I no longer need to follow every thought. I give my mind permission to rest. I give my mind permission to slow down. I give my mind permission to stop working so hard for a little while. If your mind says, "But I must keep thinking," you can answer softly, "Thank you for trying to help me. You can rest now." If your mind says, "But something may go wrong," you can answer softly, "I will meet the next moment when it comes." If your mind says, "But I do not know how to be peaceful," you can answer softly, "We are learning. We are learning one breath at a time." I give my mind permission to be quiet. I do not fight my thoughts. I do not fear my thoughts. I let them move and I return to peace. My heart does not need to hurry. My heart does not need to hurry. My heart does not need to hurry toward healing, toward trust, toward certainty, toward anything. Your heart has its own pace. It is not a machine. It is not a project. It is not something to fix by force. Your heart is a living, feeling place inside you. It opens when it feels safe. It speaks when it feels heard. It rests when it feels loved. So let it move slowly. Let it take its time. My heart does not need to hurry. My heart is allowed to feel. My heart is allowed to rest. My heart is allowed to open only as much as it can. Maybe part of your heart still feels guarded. That is okay. Maybe part of your heart is afraid to trust peace because peace has not always lasted. That is okay too. Do not force the door open. Sit beside it. Place warmth near it. Let your heart know you are not here to break it open. You are here to keep it company. My heart does not need to hurry. I sit with my heart kindly. I listen without pushing. I love without rushing. I let my heart remember safety in its own time. I can be gentle with the tired parts of me. I can be gentle with the tired parts of me. I can be gentle with every place inside me that has worked too hard for too long. The tired part of you does not need a lecture. It does not need shame. It does not need someone saying, try harder. It needs warmth. It needs patience. It needs a soft place to land. So speak inwardly now. Dear tired part of me, I see you. Dear tired part of me, I know you have been carrying so much. Dear tired part of me, you do not have to carry it all tonight. I can be gentle with the tired parts of me. I do not push them away. I do not call them weak. I do not demand that they change before I offer love. I bring them closer. I wrap them in kindness. I let them know they belong. There may be an old tiredness in you, a tiredness from waiting, a tiredness from being strong, a tiredness from hoping and being disappointed, a tiredness from always thinking about the next thing. Let that tiredness be met with softness now. I can be gentle with the tired parts of me. I can give them breath. I can give them quiet. I can give them permission to rest. I can give them love even before they feel better. I do not need to earn peace. I do not need to earn peace. I do not need to become more perfect before peace is allowed to enter me. Peace is not a reward for doing everything right. Peace is not a prize for never feeling afraid. Peace is not only for people who have solved all their problems. Peace is a gift you can learn to receive. Peace is a soft place available in the middle of life. Peace can come even when you are still learning. I do not need to earn peace. I am worthy of peaceful moments because I am human. I am worthy of rest because my body needs care. I am worthy of kindness because my heart has carried enough. Let this reach deep. Maybe you learned that rest must be earned. Maybe you learned that peace comes only after everyone else is okay. Maybe you learned to place yourself last. But tonight or today, you can practice a new way. You can let peace be part of your care. You can let calm be something you are allowed to touch. You can receive a little ease without guilt. I do not need to earn peace. I allow peace to be near me now. I allow peaceful moments to come into my day. I allow rest to be a loving part of my life. I release the need to control every outcome. I release the need to control every outcome. I release the need to hold the future so tightly in my mind. You can care deeply without controlling everything. You can make wise choices without living in fear. You can prepare without punishing your body with tension. You can love without holding too tight. Control often comes from a tender place. It comes from the part of you that says, I do not want to be hurt again. I do not want to be surprised by pain. I do not want to feel helpless. So do not hate the part of you that tries to control. Thank it. Then gently offer it a new way. I release the need to control every outcome. I can take the next loving step. I can listen inward. I can do what is mine to do, and then I can breathe. You do not have to know how everything will unfold. You do not have to see the whole road. You can let the next step be enough. You can let the next breath be enough. You can let life have room to move. I release the need to control every outcome. I loosen my grip. I open my hands. I allow peace to enter the space where fear used to hold too tightly. I trust the quiet timing of my life. I trust the quiet timing of my life. I trust the quiet timing of my life, even when I do not understand every delay, every pause, every turn. There is a kind of timing that does not shout. It does not always explain itself. It does not always arrive when the mind demands it. But life often moves in quiet layers, like roots growing under winter soil, like stars appearing after the sky has darkened, like a seed opening before anyone sees the green shoot. Something can be happening even when you cannot see it yet. I trust the quiet timing of my life. I do not rush my path. I do not shame my season. I do not compare my unfolding to anyone else's. Your life does not have to look like someone else's life. Your heart does not have to open on someone else's schedule. Your peace does not have to arrive in a dramatic way. It can arrive quietly. It can arrive slowly. It can arrive in pieces. And each piece matters. I trust the quiet timing of my life. I am not late. I am not lost. I am learning how to walk at the pace of peace. I allow my body to rest and restore. I allow my body to rest and restore. I allow my body to receive the comfort of stillness. This is not a medical promise. This is loving care. This is your body being invited into rest. This is your body hearing that it does not have to stay tense every moment. This is your body being reminded that quiet can support your wellness, your emotional healing, and your inner peace. I allow my body to rest and restore. I let my feet soften. I let my legs soften. I let my back be supported. I let my hands unclench. I let my face become gentle. I let my breathing slow. Your body has carried you through many days. It has stayed with you through worry. It has stayed with you through change. It has stayed with you through moments when you did not know how to love it well. And now you can offer it a different message. Dear body, You are not my enemy. Dear body, I am listening more kindly now. Dear body, you may rest. I allow my body to rest and restore. I support my wellness with gentleness. I support my emotional healing with patience. I let my body feel safe enough to soften. I am not my worries. I am not my worries. I am not the fear that moves through my mind. A worry is a visitor. It may knock. It may speak loudly. It may ask for your attention. But it is not the whole of you. You are wider than the worry. You are deeper than the fear. You are more steady than the thought that says something is wrong. I am not my worries. I can notice them without becoming them. I can hear them without obeying them. I can let them pass without building a home for them inside me. Imagine your worry like a leaf floating on water. You do not need to grab the leaf. You do not need to stop the river. You can watch it move. You can breathe. You can remain on the shore of your own awareness. I am not my worries. I am the one who can breathe through them. I am the one who can speak kindly to myself. I am the one who can return to peace again and again. I am held by this present moment. I am held by this present moment. I am held by this one moment, not by the whole future, not by every answer, not by everything I think I must know. Just this moment. This moment has air. This moment has breath. This moment has support beneath you. This moment has a place for you to be. Feel the surface under your body. Feel the clothing against your skin. Feel the quiet around you. Feel the simple fact that you are here. I am held by this present moment. I do not need to leave myself and run ahead. I do not need to live in tomorrow before tomorrow comes. I do not need to carry yesterday in my hands. I can be here. Here is where your breath is. Here is where your body is. Here is where peace can reach you, not in the imagined future, not in the old memory. Here, now, softly. I am held by this present moment. This moment is enough to return to. This moment is enough to breathe in. This moment is enough to begin again. I let myself be comforted. I let myself be comforted. I let myself receive comfort without pulling away from it. Sometimes comfort can feel unfamiliar. Sometimes, if you have been strong for too long, tenderness can make your heart ache. Sometimes, a kind word touches the place that needed kindness years ago. If that happens, let it be okay. You are not too sensitive. You are not too much. You are simply receiving what part of you has needed. I let myself be comforted. I let soft words reach me. I let warm silence reach me. I let my own hand on my heart become a small comfort. I let the breath comfort me. You do not have to wait for someone else to give you permission to feel held. You can offer comfort inward. You can say, I am here. You can say, it is okay. You can say, you have done enough for this moment. You can say, rest now. I let myself be comforted. I do not push comfort away. I do not tell myself I should need less. I let comfort be part of my peace. I am learning to let life be softer. I am learning to let life be softer. I am learning to let life be softer in the places where I used to expect struggle. Maybe you learn to brace. Maybe you learn to expect the hard thing. Maybe you learn to hold your breath when something good appeared because you were afraid it would disappear. But you can learn a new way. Slowly, gently, with patience. I am learning to let life be softer. I let a kind moment count. I let a peaceful breath count. I let a small smile count. I let a quiet evening count. I let simple beauty reach me. Life does not have to become perfect to become softer. A soft life can begin in one choice. The choice to speak gently. The choice to breathe before answering. The choice to rest without guilt. The choice to stop chasing peace and let it find you naturally. I am learning to let life be softer. I welcome ease in small ways. I welcome support in ordinary ways. I welcome calm into the little spaces of my day. I am safe in my own presence. I am safe in my own presence. I am safe to be with myself gently. This is a deep kind of peace. Not needing to escape yourself, not needing to distract from every feeling, not needing to abandon your heart when it becomes tender. You can stay. You can sit with yourself. You can breathe with yourself. You can become a loving presence inside your own life. I am safe in my own presence. I do not attack myself for feeling. I do not leave myself when I am tired. I do not speak to myself with harshness. I am learning to be a safe place for my own heart. This does not mean you will never struggle. It means you do not have to struggle alone inside yourself. You can be with yourself as you are. You can be honest and kind at the same time. You can feel and breathe at the same time. You can be healing and worthy at the same time. I am safe in my own presence. I am welcome here. I belong to myself. I return to myself with love. I do not have to fight my feelings. I do not have to fight my feelings. I do not have to turn every feeling into a battle. Feelings rise. Feelings move. Feelings speak. Feelings shift. They are not here to destroy you. They are asking to be felt with care. You can meet a feeling without becoming lost in it. You can name it softly. This is sadness. This is fear. This is longing. This is tiredness. This is grief. This is hope. And then you can breathe. I do not have to fight my feelings. I can make space for them. I can listen without drowning. I can hold them without fear. Feelings are like weather crossing the sky of your heart. Some are heavy, some are bright, some pass slowly, some pass quickly. But you are the sky too. There is room in you, more room than you know. I do not have to fight my feelings. I let them move through the safe space of my awareness. I let them soften as they are met with love. I trust that a feeling can pass and leave me more tender, not less whole. I choose a softer thought now. I choose a softer thought now. I choose a softer thought in this moment, not a fake thought, not a thought that denies what is real, a softer thought, a kinder thought, a thought that gives your nervous system room to breathe. Instead of saying, I cannot handle this, maybe you say, I can meet this one breath at a time. Instead of saying, nothing is changing, maybe you say, something quiet may be shifting inside me. Instead of saying, I am alone, maybe you say, I can be kind to myself right now. I choose a softer thought now. I choose a thought that supports me. I choose a thought that does not frighten my body. I choose a thought that lets my heart breathe. You do not have to jump from fear to full trust in one step. That may be too far. Just choose softer, a little kinder, a little more open. That is enough. I choose a softer thought now. I let my mind become a more peaceful home. I let my thoughts support my rest. I let kindness become the voice I hear most often. I am allowed to receive peace before everything is perfect. I am allowed to receive peace before everything is perfect. I am allowed to receive peace while my life is still becoming. This is important because if you wait for everything to be perfect before you rest, you may keep waiting. Life is always moving. There is always something unfinished, always some question, always some next step, always something that could be better. But peace does not need a perfect life. Peace needs a willing heart. I am allowed to receive peace before everything is perfect. I am allowed to breathe in the middle of the mess. I am allowed to rest in the middle of the waiting. I am allowed to soften in the middle of the unknown. Let this truth reach the part of you that says, I cannot relax until everything is done. Dear one, everything does not have to be done for this breath to be soft. Everything does not have to be fixed for this moment to hold you. Everything does not have to be understood for your heart to receive comfort. I am allowed to receive peace before everything is perfect. Peace can meet me here. Peace can meet me now. Peace can meet me exactly as I am. I trust to the slow return of calm. I trust the slow return of calm. I trust calm to return in small, steady ways. Calm may not come like a sudden wave. It may come like mist over a quiet field. It may come like the first warm sip after a cold day. It may come like the slow opening of a flower that does not rush to bloom. Let calm return slowly. Let it be gentle. Let it be enough. I trust the slow return of calm. I do not demand calm from my body. I invite it. I welcome it. I make room for it. If you only feel 1% softer, honor that. If your breath is only a little slower, honor that. If your mind is only a little less loud, honor that. Small calm matters. Small calm grows. Small calm teaches your body that peace is possible again. I trust the slow return of calm. I let peace come in layers. I let rest come in waves. I let my inner world settle at its own loving pace. I am not late for my peace. I am not late for my peace. I am not late for the calm that belongs to my heart. There is no deadline for becoming peaceful. There is no age where your healing no longer matters. There is no moment where life says you missed your chance to rest. You are here now, and now is enough. I am not late for my peace. I have not failed because I needed time. I have not failed because I am still learning. I have not failed because some days are harder than others. Your peace is not gone. It may have been covered. It may have been hidden under fear. It may have been quiet beneath old pain, but it is not gone. It can return. It can rise. It can find you. I am not late for my peace. My path is still open. My heart is still learning. My breath is still guiding me home. I let the quiet places inside me wake up. I let the quiet places inside me wake up. I let the calm places inside me remember their own soft strength. There are quiet places inside you, even if you have not felt them lately. There is a place in you that knows how to breathe. There is a place in you that knows how to soften. There is a place in you that can watch a thought without being taken away by it. There is a place in you that is deeper than the noise. I let the quiet places inside me wake up. I call back my calm. I call back my softness. I call back my trust. I call back my ability to rest. Imagine these quiet places like small lanterns along a dark path. One by one, they begin to glow. Not all at once. Just one, then another, then another. And soon you see that the path was not gone. It was only waiting for light. I let the quiet places inside me wake up. I walk back to myself gently. I let my inner lanterns glow. I let peace find the path through me. I am loved even when I am not calm. I am loved even when I am not calm. I am loved even when my mind is busy, even when my heart feels tender, even when I am still learning how to rest. You do not have to be peaceful to be worthy of love. You do not have to be easy all the time. You do not have to have everything figured out. You are loved in your becoming. You are loved in your trying. You are loved in your quiet reaching for something softer. I am loved even when I am not calm. I am loved when I feel unsure. I am loved when I need comfort. I am loved when I am still finding my way. Let that touch the part of you that thinks it must be perfect to be held. You do not have to arrive complete. You do not have to hide your tenderness. You do not have to pretend peace is already full inside you. You are allowed to be in process, and you are still lovable. I am loved even when I am not calm. My worth does not disappear when I struggle. My heart is still precious. My life is still held with care. I can let go without losing myself. I can let go without losing myself. I can release what is too heavy without becoming empty. Sometimes you may hold on because you are afraid that letting go means not caring. But letting go does not mean you stop caring. Letting go means you stop hurting yourself with the grip. You can care with open hands. You can love without chasing. You can hope without forcing. You can trust without holding your breath. I can let go without losing myself. I can release the pressure. I can release the overthinking. I can release the need to carry what is not mine. Letting go can be gentle. It can be as small as relaxing your fingers, as small as taking one deeper breath, as small as saying, I do not need to carry this for the next 5 minutes. That is enough. I can let go without losing myself. I remain here. I remain whole. I remain connected to my own heart. I let go, and I come closer to peace. I am learning to trust my inner stillness. I am learning to trust my inner stillness. I am learning that stillness is not empty. Stillness is full of quiet wisdom, full of breath, full of space, full of a soft kind of knowing that does not need to shout. At first, stillness may feel strange. The mind may look for something to do. The body may wonder if it is safe to stop. That is okay. You can learn stillness the way a tired bird learns to rest on a branch after a long flight. Carefully, gently, one moment at a time. I am learning to trust my inner stillness. I do not need to fill every quiet space. I do not need to answer every silence with worry. I can let stillness hold me. Stillness is not asking you to disappear. Stillness is helping you hear yourself again. It is giving your heart room. It is giving your breath space. It is giving peace a doorway. I am learning to trust my inner stillness. I rest in the quiet without fear. I let silence become friendly. I let my soul breathe. My peace grows when I stop fighting myself. My peace grows when I stop fighting myself. My peace grows when I stop turning my own heart into a battlefield. You have fought yourself in so many quiet ways. Maybe by judging your feelings, maybe by comparing your progress, maybe by calling yours elf too much, too slow, too sensitive, too late. But peace grows when the fight softens. Peace grows when you say, I am allowed to be human. Peace grows when you stop trying to scare yourself into change. My peace grows when I stop fighting myself. I stop arguing with my tenderness. I stop punishing my tiredness. I stop shaming my need for care. Imagine placing down an old shield. You do not throw it away with anger. You thank it for protecting you. Then you set it beside you. You let your hands rest. You let your chest open. You let your breath move more freely. My peace grows when I stop fighting myself. I become a friend to my inner world. I speak inward with care. I choose peace over inner war. I return to myself gently. I return to myself gently. I return to myself without anger, without shame, without asking why I wandered away. Everyone wanders. Everyone forgets. Everyone gets pulled into thought, into fear, into old patterns. That does not mean you have failed. It means you are human, and you can return. I return to myself gently. I return with one breath. I return with one hand on my heart. I return with one soft sentence. I return by remembering that I am safe to begin again. There is no need to be harsh when you come back. Harshness only makes the heart hide. Gentleness opens the door. Gentleness says, come home. Gentleness says, we are not starting over from nothing. We are simply returning. I return to myself gently. Again and again I return. Again and again I choose softness. Again and again peace finds me here. I am safe to rest in the unknown. I am safe to rest in the unknown. I am safe to breathe even when I do not know what comes next. The unknown can feel wide. It can feel dark. It can feel like a sky without stars. But not every unknown is dangerous. Sometimes the unknown is where new life is quietly forming. Sometimes the unknown is a soft space before a new path appears. Sometimes the unknown is not a wall. It is a doorway. I am safe to rest in the unknown. I do not need every answer before I let my body soften. I do not need every sign before I trust this breath. I do not need perfect certainty to receive peace. Let the unknown be a quiet sky above you. You do not need to fill it. You do not need to name every star. You can lie beneath it and breathe. You can let the dark become gentle. You can let the future unfold one small light at a time. I am safe to rest in the unknown. I am held even here. I am guided one step at a time. I let peace find me before the answer arrives. I let my soul move at the speed of peace. I let my soul move at the speed of peace. I let my soul move slowly, honestly, naturally, without being pushed by fear. The world may rush, the mind may rush, other people may rush, but your soul does not need to run. Your soul knows the quiet path. Your soul knows the soft step. Your soul knows that what is real does not need to be forced every moment. I let my soul move at the speed of peace. I do not hurry my becoming. I do not force my healing journey. I do not rush my own heart. Imagine a deep root under the earth. It does not panic because the flowers have not opened yet. It grows in darkness. It gathers strength. It holds steady. Your soul has roots too. They know how to grow in hidden ways. I let my soul move at the speed of peace. I honor the quiet work within me. I trust the unseen growth. I allow my life to unfold with gentleness. Peace is allowed to be simple. Peace is allowed to be simple. Peace is allowed to be as simple as one breath, one pause, one softened thought. You do not need to create a perfect spiritual moment. You do not need candles, perfect silence, perfect feelings, perfect focus. Peace can be simple. Peace can be a sip of water. Peace can be your hand resting on your heart. Peace can be turning away from a harsh thought. Peace can be closing your eyes for a few seconds. Peace can be saying, "Not right now," to a worry. I allow peace to be simple. I do not make peace complicated. I do not turn peace into another goal. I let peace come in ordinary ways. The simple things can hold you. The quiet breath, the warm blanket, the steady ground, the soft dark, the gentle space between one thought and the next. Peace is allowed to be simple, and because it is simple, it can find me anywhere. It can find me in the morning. It can find me at night. It can find me here. I am enough without fixing everything. I am enough without fixing everything. I am enough even while parts of my life are still unfinished. You are not a problem that needs to be solved before you can be loved. You are not a list of things to improve. You are not only your worries, your mistakes, your delays, or your doubts. You are a whole person, a tender person, a learning person, a person worthy of peace. I am enough without fixing everything. I am enough while I grow. I am enough while I learn. I am enough while I rest. Let those words move slowly. Sometimes the heart needs to hear them more than once. I am enough without fixing everything. I am enough before the answer. I am enough before the change. I am enough before the next chapter. And because I am enough, I can stop chasing peace as proof of my worth. I can receive peace as an act of love. I can rest because I belong to myself. I choose calm in the way I speak to myself. I choose calm in the way I speak to myself. I choose calm in the words I place inside my own mind. Your inner voice matters. The way you speak to yourself becomes the air your heart breathes. If the inner voice is always harsh, the heart stays tight. If the inner voice becomes gentle, the heart begins to trust again. So choose a softer tone. Choose words that do not frighten you. Choose words that help you return. I choose calm in the way I speak to myself. I speak to myself like someone I love. I speak to myself with patience. I speak to myself with warmth. You can still be honest. Gentleness does not mean pretending. It means truth without cruelty. It means guidance without shame. It means correction without attack. It means saying, "Let us try again," instead of, "What is wrong with you?" I choose calm in the way I speak to myself. My words can become a safe place. My thoughts can become softer rooms. My inner voice can guide me back to peace. I welcome a peaceful feeling, but I do not force it. I welcome a peaceful feeling, but I do not force it. I welcome calm as a guest, not as a demand. This is so important, because the more you force a feeling, the more the body may resist. The body wants safety, not pressure. The heart wants patience, not commands. So you can open the door. You can light the candle. You can make the room warm. But you do not need to drag peace inside. You welcome it. I welcome a peaceful feeling, but I do not force it. I invite calm. I invite rest. I invite softness. I let peace arrive in the way it chooses. Maybe peace comes as stillness. Maybe it comes as tears. Maybe it comes as a yawn. Maybe it comes as a little warmth in the chest. Maybe it comes as the simple thought, "I am okay right now. Let it come how it comes." I welcome a peaceful feeling, but I do not force it. I open gently. I receive gently. I trust gently. I allow my hands to open. I allow my hands to open. I allow my hands to stop gripping what they cannot control. If your hands are tight, soften them now. Let the fingers loosen. Let the palms rest. Let them feel empty in a good way. Not empty like loss. Empty like space. Empty like readiness. Empty like a bowl waiting to receive clean water. I allow my hands to open. I let go of what is too heavy. I stop holding every worry. I release the pressure to manage everything alone. Your open hands can remind your heart that you are not here to chase. You are here to receive. Receive breath. Receive comfort. Receive this quiet. Receive the possibility of peace. I allow my hands to open. I let peace enter my life through small open spaces. I let support reach me. I let rest be welcome. I am willing to feel safe inside this moment. I am willing to feel safe inside this moment. I am willing to feel safe here, even if only a little. Willingness is enough. You do not have to declare something your body cannot believe yet. You can begin with willingness. I am willing. I am open. I am learning. These are gentle doors. You do not break them down. You turn the handle softly. I am willing to feel safe inside this moment. I am willing to let my breath be steady. I am willing to let my body rest. I am willing to let my mind slow down. If safety feels far away, begin very small. This breath is safe enough. This pause is safe enough. This moment of listening is safe enough. This soft word is safe enough. I am willing to feel safe inside this moment. I do not force safety. I grow it with kindness. I practice it with breath. I let it return in gentle waves. I let peace come through the door of kindness. I let peace come through the door of kindness. I let peace enter me through the way I treat myself. Peace does not come easily through the door of self-attack. Peace does not feel welcome where there is harsh judgment. But kindness opens the room. Kindness says, you can be here. Kindness says, you do not have to hide. Kindness says, you are allowed to rest. I let peace come through the door of kindness. I am kinder to my body. I am kinder to my mind. I am kinder to my heart. Imagine kindness as a soft shawl placed around your shoulders. Not heavy, not tight, just warm, just near. Just enough to remind you that you do not have to face this moment cold and alone. I let peace come through the door of kindness. The kinder I become inside, the easier peace can find me. The softer I speak inward, the safer my heart feels. The safer my heart feels, the more naturally I rest. I do not need to chase what belongs in my peace. I do not need to chase what belongs in my peace. I do not need to run after what is meant to meet me calmly. Some things are not reached by chasing. They are reached by becoming still enough to receive them. Peace is one of those things. Trust is one of those things. Deep rest is one of those things. True comfort is one of those things. You do not need to grab them. You allow them. I do not need to chase what belongs in my peace. What is meant to nourish me does not need to be forced. What is meant to calm me can meet me in stillness. What is meant to support my healing journey can arrive with gentleness. Let this touch the part of you that is tired of running. You do not have to run after peace. You can sit down inside your own breath. You can come home to this moment. You can let what is kind and true find you here. I do not need to chase what belongs in my peace. I return to myself. I let the chase end. I let peace come close. I forgive myself for the years I spent rushing. I forgive myself for the years I spent rushing. I forgive myself for moving too fast to feel my own heart. Maybe you rushed because you had to. Maybe life taught you that slowing down was not safe. Maybe you rushed to avoid pain. Maybe you rushed to be accepted. Maybe you rushed because everyone around you was rushing too. Do not judge your old pace. It helped you survive. But now you can choose something softer. I forgive myself for the years I spent rushing. I forgive myself for not knowing how to rest. I forgive myself for chasing peace in places that could not give it to me. I forgive myself for leaving my own heart behind. Forgiveness is not saying the past did not matter. Forgiveness is saying you do not want to keep punishing yourself for what you did not know. You know more now. You can choose differently now. You can slow down now. I forgive myself for the years I spent rushing. I bless the old version of me who tried so hard. I hold that part with tenderness. I walk forward more gently. I can rest without disappearing. I can rest without disappearing. I can pause and still matter. Sometimes a part of you may believe that if you stop doing, giving, helping, fixing, or proving, you will be forgotten. But your worth is not held together by effort. You still matter when you rest. You still matter when you are quiet. You still matter when you are not producing, not solving, not pleasing, not carrying everyone else. I can rest without disappearing. I can be still and still be worthy. I can be quiet and still be loved. I can pause and still belong. Let that be felt. You do not vanish when you stop moving. You do not lose value when you need care. You do not become less lovable when you choose peace. I can rest without disappearing. My being is enough. My presence is enough. My heart is enough. I am learning to receive without guilt. I am learning to receive without guilt. I am learning to receive peace, comfort, support, and rest without feeling that I must pay for them with exhaustion. Receiving may feel new, especially if you have always been the one giving, the one listening, the one staying strong, the one making room for others. But you are allowed to receive too. You are allowed to be cared for. You are allowed to be comforted. You are allowed to let life give something back. I am learning to receive without guilt. I receive this breath. I receive this quiet. I receive this softness. I receive the care I am offering myself now. Guilt may whisper, you should be doing more. Answer gently, I am doing something important. I am caring for my inner peace. I am supporting my emotional healing. I am letting my body rest. I am learning to receive without guilt. I let receiving become safe. I let rest become allowed. I let peace become welcome in my life. I release the pressure to become peaceful quickly. I release the pressure to become peaceful quickly. I release the need to hurry calm into my body. Peace has its own rhythm. It cannot be bullied. It cannot be grabbed. It cannot be forced to bloom before its time. Like a flower at night, it opens when the conditions are kind. So let the conditions inside you become kind. Let there be warmth. Let there be patience. Let there be breath. Let there be room. I release the pressure to become peaceful quickly. I let calm unfold slowly. I let my body take the time it needs. I let my heart soften without being pushed. If peace comes slowly, it is still peace. If peace comes quietly, it is still real. If peace comes for one breath and then disappears, that breath still mattered. Do not dismiss the beginning. I release the pressure to become peaceful quickly. I trust small beginnings. I trust slow growth. I trust the gentle return of my own calm. I am held by something deeper than my thoughts. I am held by something deeper than my thoughts. I am held by the quiet life within me that remains even when the mind is busy. Thoughts can be loud. They can move quickly. They can tell old stories. They can imagine hard endings. But beneath them, there is breath. Beneath them, there is awareness. Beneath them, there is a deeper stillness that does not need to shout. I am held by something deeper than my thoughts. I am not only the noise in my mind. I am not only the story fear tells. I am not only the worry of this day. There is a deeper place in you, a place like the bottom of the ocean, quiet even when waves move above, a place like roots under a storm, steady even when branches shake, a place like a candle protected by glass, still glowing even when wind moves around it. I am held by something deeper than my thoughts. I rest in the deeper place. I breathe from the deeper place. I let peace rise from the deeper place in me. I allow peace to begin as a whisper. I allow peace to begin as a whisper. I allow peace to begin small, soft, and almost unseen. Peace does not always arrive like a great wave. Sometimes it begins as a whisper inside the heart, a whisper that says, breathe, a whisper that says, soften, a whisper that says, you are safe right now, a whisper that says, you do not have to chase anymore. I allow peace to begin as a whisper. I listen for the small calm. I listen for the gentle opening. I listen for the quiet kindness inside me. Do not wait for peace to be huge before you trust it. The whisper matters. The small softening matters. The tiny moment of ease matters. This is how peace returns. I allow peace to begin as a whisper. I honor the whisper. I follow the whisper. I let the whisper guide me home. I am allowed to be held by the night. I am allowed to be held by the night. I am allowed to let the dark become gentle around me. If you are listening at night, let the night hold you. Let the quiet air hold you. Let the soft dark wrap around you like a calm blanket. If you are listening during the day, let the same feeling come. Let the world around you become softer. Let the light be gentle. Let the space around your body be kind. I am allowed to be held by the night. I am allowed to stop resisting rest. I am allowed to sink into quiet. I am allowed to let the day loosen its grip on me. The night does not ask you to explain yourself. The night does not ask you to be productive. The night does not ask you to prove your worth. It simply makes room. It simply says, soften now. It simply opens its quiet arms. I am allowed to be held by the night. I let the dark be friendly. I let quiet be safe. I let peace find me here. I do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. I do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. I do not have to bring tomorrow's worries into this moment. Tomorrow has its own breath. Tomorrow has its own strength. Tomorrow has its own answers. Tonight, or in this moment, you are allowed to set it down. You can meet tomorrow when it becomes today. You can meet the next step when it arrives. You do not need to rehearse every possible problem. I do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. I place tomorrow down gently. I let the future rest outside this moment. I return to what is here. Here is your breath. Here is your body. Here is this quiet. Here is the soft invitation to stop chasing peace and let it find you naturally. The future does not need to be solved right now. I do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. I let my mind rest from planning. I let my heart rest from guessing. I let my body rest from preparing. I am learning to trust quiet support. I am learning to trust quiet support. I am learning that not all support arrives loudly. Some support is simple. A breath, a pause, a kind thought, a warm blanket, a steady floor, a moment of stillness, a small inner knowing that says, stay gentle. Support does not always announce itself. Sometimes it is quiet. Sometimes it is ordinary. Sometimes it is already here. I am learning to trust quiet support. I notice what holds me now. I notice what helps me breathe. I notice what gives my heart a little room. Let your body feel what is holding it. The bed, the chair, the ground, the air, this moment. Let that be enough for now. I am learning to trust quiet support. I do not need support to be dramatic. I welcome it in simple forms. I let small support become real to me. I can return to peace one breath at a time. I can return to peace one breath at a time. I can return to peace slowly, gently, without forcing the whole journey at once. One breath, then another, then another. That is how the body learns. That is how the mind settles. That is how the heart begins to trust the path back. You do not need to return all at once. You do not need to become calm for the rest of your life tonight. Only this breath, only this moment. I can return to peace one breath at a time. This breath brings me closer. This breath softens me. This breath gives peace a place to enter. If you wander away, return with the next breath. If a worry comes, return with the next breath. If an old thought rises, return with the next breath. The breath does not judge you. It simply welcomes you back. I can return to peace one breath at a time. I return now. I return gently. I return because peace is still available. Now let these first truths gather together inside you. You are not chasing. You are allowing. You are not forcing. You are receiving. You are not failing. You are learning. You are not too late. You are here. And here is where peace can find you. I am allowed to stop chasing peace. I let peace find me naturally. My breath is enough for this moment. I do not have to solve everything before I rest. I am safe enough to soften. I give my mind permission to be quiet. It does not need to hurry. I can be gentle with the tired parts of me. I do not need to earn peace. I release the need to control every outcome. I trust the quiet timing of my life. I allow my body to rest and restore. I am not my worries. I am held by this present moment. I let myself be comforted. I am learning to let life be softer. I am safe in my own presence. I do not have to fight my feelings. I choose a softer thought now. I am allowed to receive peace before everything is perfect. I trust the slow return of calm. I am not late for my peace. I let the quiet places inside me wake up. I am loved even when I am not calm. I can let go without losing myself. I am learning to trust my inner stillness. My peace grows when I stop fighting myself. I return to myself gently. I am safe to rest in the unknown. I let my soul move at the speed of peace. Peace is allowed to be simple. I am enough without fixing everything. I choose calm in the way I speak to myself. I welcome a peaceful feeling, but I do not force it. I allow my hands to open. I am willing to feel safe inside this moment. I let peace come through the door of kindness. I do not need to chase what belongs in my peace. I forgive myself for the years I spent rushing. I can rest without disappearing. I am learning to receive without guilt. I release the pressure to become peaceful quickly. I am held by something deeper than my thoughts. I allow peace to begin as a whisper. I am allowed to be held by the night. I do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. I am learning to trust quiet support. I can return to peace one breath at a time. Let the words move through you like warm rain on quiet soil. Let the soil receive what it can. There is no need to grow anything quickly. There is no need to bloom tonight. Just receive. Just breathe. Just let the ground inside you become softer. I am allowed to stop chasing peace. Say it inside yourself if you can. I am allowed to stop chasing peace. Now softer. I am allowed to stop chasing peace and feel what happens when the chase slows down. Maybe the body loosens a little. Maybe the breath deepens. Maybe the heart becomes warm. Maybe nothing changes yet. That is okay. The words are still entering. The quiet is still working. The practice is still loving you. I let peace find me naturally. I let peace find me naturally. I let peace find me naturally. Not because I have done everything right, not because my life is perfect, not because my mind is silent, but because I am here, because I am willing, because I am opening one gentle space inside myself. My breath is enough for this moment. My breath is enough for this moment. My breath is enough for this moment. Breathe in, breathe out. No pressure, no force, no reaching. The breath comes, the breath goes, and you are held in the rhythm. I do not have to solve everything before I rest. I do not have to solve everything before I rest. I do not have to solve everything before I rest. Rest is allowed now. Rest is kind now. Rest is a gift I can receive now. I am safe enough to soften. I am safe enough to soften. I am safe enough to soften, even if only a little. Let a little be enough. A little softness in the jaw, a little softness in the hands, a little softness around the heart, a little softness in the way you think of yourself. That is peace beginning. I give my mind permission to be quiet. I give my mind permission to be quiet. I give my mind permission to be quiet in its own time. There is no fight here. There is no command. Just permission. Just space. Just a soft room where the mind can put down its heavy tools. My heart does not need to hurry. My heart does not need to hurry. My heart does not need to hurry. Your heart can be slow. Your heart can be tender. Your heart can be cautious. Your heart can open like a small door at dawn, not all at once, but enough for a little light to enter. I can be gentle with the tired parts of me. I can be gentle with the tired parts of me. I can be gentle with the tired parts of me because they have carried enough. Let the tired part feel your kindness. Let it hear that you are not angry with it. Let it know it can lean into this moment. I do not need to earn peace. I do not need to earn peace. I do not need to earn peace. Peace is not a medal. Peace is not a prize. Peace is not something kept away from you until you become perfect. Peace is a softness you are learning to receive. I release the need to control every outcome. I release the need to control every outcome. I release the need to control every outcome. I can loosen my grip. I can let the future breathe. I can meet life one step at a time. I trust the quiet timing of my life. I trust the quiet timing of my life. I trust the quiet timing of my life. Even when I do not see the whole picture, even when I wish things were moving faster, even when I feel unsure, I can still breathe. I can still soften. I can still let peace find me now. I allow my body to rest and restore. I allow my body to rest and restore. I allow my body to rest and restore in the safe way it knows how. No pressure. No promises that are not ours to make. Just care, just comfort, just a gentle invitation for your whole body to feel supported. I am not my worries. I am not my worries. I am not my worries. They may visit, but they are not my home. They may speak, but they are not my truth. They may move through, but I do not have to follow. I am held by this present moment. I am held by this present moment. I am held by this present moment. Let the present moment hold what the mind cannot hold. Let the breath hold what your hands are tired of carrying. Let the quiet hold what words cannot explain. I let myself be comforted. I let myself be comforted. I let myself be comforted. Comfort can come softly. Comfort can come through one sentence. Comfort can come through one breath. Comfort can come through your own hand resting gently on your heart. I am learning to let life be softer. I am learning to let life be softer. I am learning to let life be softer with me. Not because life will always be easy, but because I can stop making everything harder inside myself. I can meet life with more breath, more patience, more kindness, more room. I am safe in my own presence. I am safe in my own presence. I am safe in my own presence. You can stay with yourself. You can listen inward. You can hold your own heart with care. You can become the gentle space you have been needing. I do not have to fight my feelings. I do not have to fight my feelings. I do not have to fight my feelings. A feeling can move. A feeling can soften. A feeling can be held. And you can breathe through it with love. I choose a softer thought now. I choose a softer thought now. I choose a softer thought now. A thought that does not push me. A thought that does not shame me. A thought that gives me room to rest. Maybe the softer thought is simple. I am doing my best. Maybe it is, I can take one breath. Maybe it is, I do not have to decide tonight. Maybe it is, I am safe for this moment. Let that be enough. I am allowed to receive peace before everything is perfect. I am allowed to receive peace before everything is perfect. I am allowed to receive peace before everything is perfect. Peace can come into the unfinished places. Peace can sit beside the question. Peace can hold your hand before the answer arrives. I trust the slow return of calm. I trust the slow return of calm. I trust the slow return of calm. Let calm return like water filling a quiet bowl, drop by drop, breath by breath, moment by moment. Nothing forced, nothing rushed. I am not late for my peace. I am not late for my peace. I am not late for my peace. Your peace is not gone. Your peace is not denied. Your peace is not too far away. It is learning the path back through your kindness. I let the quiet places inside me wake up. I let the quiet places inside me wake up. I let the quiet places inside me wake up. A small lantern in the chest, a soft glow in the hands, a gentle warmth behind the eyes, a quiet root beneath the earth of you. These quiet places know how to guide you. I am loved even when I am not calm. I am loved even when I am not calm. I am loved even when I am not calm. You do not have to be peaceful to be worthy. You do not have to be easy to be loved. You do not have to have perfect thoughts to belong to your own heart. I can let go without losing myself. I can let go without losing myself. I can let go without losing myself. Letting go brings you closer to yourself. Letting go returns your energy to your own heart. Letting go is not losing. Sometimes letting go is coming home. I am learning to trust my inner stillness. I am learning to trust my inner stillness. I am learning to trust my inner stillness. Stillness may be quiet, but it is not empty. It holds breath. It holds wisdom. It holds space. It holds the gentle shape of peace returning. My peace grows when I stop fighting myself. My peace grows when I stop fighting myself. My peace grows when I stop fighting myself. No more inner war tonight. No more harsh voice in this moment. No more forcing the heart to become something it is not ready to be. Just kindness, just breath, just peace coming closer. I return to myself gently. I return to myself gently. I return to myself gently. No shame, no anger, no punishment. Only the soft path back, only the open door, only the breath saying, "Come home." I am safe to rest in the unknown. I am safe to rest in the unknown. I am safe to rest in the unknown. The unknown does not have to be an enemy. It can be a soft sky, a quiet field, a space where new peace is forming before you can see it. I let my soul move at the speed of peace. I let my soul move at the speed of peace. I let my soul move at the speed of peace, not the speed of fear, not the speed of pressure, not the speed of comparison, the speed of peace, slow enough to breathe, soft enough to listen, steady enough to trust. Peace is allowed to be simple. Peace is allowed to be simple. Peace is allowed to be simple. One breath, one pause, one gentle word, one open hand, one quiet moment where you do not chase anything. This is enough. I am enough without fixing everything. I am enough without fixing everything. I am enough without fixing everything. You do not need to be fixed to be worthy. You do not need to be finished to be loved. You do not need to be perfectly calm to receive peace. I choose calm in the way I speak to myself. I choose calm in the way I speak to myself. I choose calm in the way I speak to myself. Let your inner voice become warm. Let it become slow. Let it become safe. Let it become a place where your heart can finally breathe. I welcome a peaceful feeling, but I do not force it. I welcome a peaceful feeling, but I do not force it. I welcome a peaceful feeling, but I do not force it. Peace can come when it comes. Calm can arrive when the body is ready. I open the door. I do not drag peace inside. I allow my hands to open. I allow my hands to open. I allow my hands to open. Open hands, open breath, open heart. Not wide open all at once. Just open enough for one peaceful moment to enter. I am willing to feel safe inside this moment. I am willing to feel safe inside this moment. I am willing to feel safe inside this moment. Willingness is enough. A small yes is enough. A little trust is enough. I let peace come through the door of kindness. I let peace come through the door of kindness. I let peace come through the door of kindness. Kindness to your mind. Kindness to your body. Kindness to your heart. Kindness to the parts of you still learning how to rest. I do not need to chase what belongs in my peace. I do not need to chase what belongs in my peace. I do not need to chase what belongs in my peace. What is peaceful does not need to be grabbed. What is gentle does not need to be forced. What is meant to nourish your inner life can meet you in stillness. I forgive myself for the years I spent rushing. I forgive myself for the years I spent rushing. I forgive myself for the years I spent rushing. You were doing what you knew. You were trying to be safe. You were trying to keep going. Now you can learn another rhythm. Now you can slow down. Now you can come home. I can rest without disappearing. I can rest without disappearing. I can rest without disappearing. You still matter in stillness. You still belong in quiet. You are still worthy when you are doing nothing but breathing. I am learning to receive without guilt. I am learning to receive without guilt. I am learning to receive without guilt. Receive this moment. Receive this breath. Receive this soft place inside you. Receive peace as something kind, not something you must earn. I release the pressure to become peaceful quickly. I release the pressure to become peaceful quickly. I release the pressure to become peaceful quickly. Peace may come slowly. That is okay. Peace may come quietly. That is okay. Peace may come in small pieces. That is okay. Small peace is welcome here. I am held by something deeper than my thoughts. I am held by something deeper than my thoughts. I am held by something deeper than my thoughts. Beneath the noise there is breath. Beneath the fear there is awareness. Beneath the ache there is a quiet place waiting to hold you. I allow peace to begin as a whisper. I allow peace to begin as a whisper. I allow peace to begin as a whisper. A whisper is enough. A small softness is enough. A gentle beginning is enough. I am allowed to be held by the night. I am allowed to be held by the night. I am allowed to be held by the night. Let the dark be soft. Let the quiet be warm. Let this moment wrap around you with care. I do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. I do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. I do not have to carry tomorrow tonight. Tomorrow can wait. The next step can wait. The future can wait outside this breath. Right now you are here. Right now, peace is near. I am learning to trust quiet support. I am learning to trust quiet support. I am learning to trust quiet support. Support is under you. Support is around you. Support is in the breath. Support is in the soft words you are receiving. Support is in the way you are choosing not to abandon yourself tonight. I can return to peace one breath at a time. I can return to peace one breath at a time. I can return to peace one breath at a time. One breath is enough. One pause is enough. One small return is enough. Now let everything become even softer. Let the affirmations stop feeling like sentences and begin feeling key warmth. Like warm water around the feet, like a soft blanket around the shoulders, like roots holding you from below, like a quiet sky making room for every star. You are not chasing. You are not running. You are not forcing, you are receiving. Peace is not far. Peace is near your breath. Peace is near your body. Peace is near your heart. Peace is near the part of you that is willing to stop and listen. You can let peace find you naturally. You can stop chasing peace in the mind. You can stop chasing peace in other people. You can stop chasing peace in perfect timing. You can stop chasing peace in the need to understand everything. You can let peace find you in your own gentle presence. You can let peace find you in the way your body is supported. You can let peace find you in the quiet space after an exhale. You can let peace find you in this moment, here, now, softly. And if the mind still moves, let it move. If the heart still feels tender, let it be tender. If the body still holds tension, do not force it. Just keep offering gentle messages. Keep making room. Keep breathing. Keep returning. Peace is patient. Peace is not upset with you. Peace is not judging how long it has taken. Peace is still willing to find you again and again, breath by breath, night by night, moment by moment. I am allowed to stop chasing peace. I let peace find me naturally. My breath is enough. My body can rest. My heart can soften. My mind can slow down. My hands can open. My spirit can return. I am safe enough for this moment. I am loved in this moment. I am held in this moment. And I do not need to chase what is already moving gently toward me. Let that be where you rest for now, not as an ending, not as a closing, just as a soft place to stay, a quiet room inside the heart, a warm cup in your hands, a deep root under the earth, a sky that does not rush the stars. Stay here, breathe here, let peace find you here. Stay here now, not because you have to, not because you are trying to do this right, but because something in you is learning that peace does not need to be chased, pulled, begged for, or held tightly. It can be allowed. It can be received. It can come close when the inner waters become still enough to welcome it. Imagine a quiet harbor at night. The sea has been moving all day. Waves have touched the rocks. Boats have come and gone. The wind has spoken across the water. There has been motion. There has been sound. There has been work. But as evening comes, the harbor does not chase the boats back. It does not call out to them. It does not run across the water. It simply becomes still. It opens its arms. It makes a calm place where tired things can return. And slowly, one by one, the boats come home. This is how peace can return to you. Not because you chase it harder, not because you demand it from your mind, not because you become perfect at being calm, but because you become like that quiet to harbor, open, steady, soft enough to receive. You do not have to chase every thought across the water. You do not have to follow every wave. You do not have to control every boat. You can become the safe place where your own heart comes home. For a long time, maybe you believed peace was somewhere out there, in a better day, in a clearer answer, in a different life, in someone's love, in someone's apology, in a future version of yourself who finally feels calm enough, wise enough, and strong enough. But peace is quieter than that. Peace is not only found after life becomes simple. Peace is found when you stop making your inner world more painful than it needs to be. Peace begins when you stop adding fear to fear, when you stop adding shame to sadness, when you stop adding pressure to tiredness, when you stop saying, I should not feel this, and begin saying, I can hold this gently. A storm may still move across the sea, but the harbor remembers its shape. A hard moment may still come, but you can remember your breath. A worry may still rise, but you can choose not to feed it with every part of your attention. This is not about pretending. This is not about forcing yourself into a smile. This is about learning a softer way to live inside your own body. A way where you are not always leaning forward, not always reaching, not always trying to become peaceful fast enough. A way where you can sit down inside yourself and say, I am here now. I am listening. I am not leaving myself again. Peace loves a quiet welcome. It does not need a grand doorway. It does not need perfect words. It does not need a perfect mood. It can enter through the smallest place, through the moment you unclench your hand, through the moment you stop correcting your own feelings, through the moment you notice your breath and do not rush past it, through the moment you say, I do not need to carry this thought all night, through the moment you let your body be supported instead of holding itself up against everything. You may think peace must feel big, but often peace begins very quietly. It begins as less resistance, less inner argument, less need to prove, less need to know, less need to chase a feeling and call it success. It begins when you stop treating your own heart like something that must behave better before it can be loved. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Your heart does not need to behave perfectly to be loved. Your heart does not need to be calm to be cared for. Your heart does not need to be easy to be worthy of your own tenderness. A harbor does not reject a boat because it returns with scratches. It does not say, come back only when you are clean. It does not say, come back only when you are not tired. It receives what returns. It makes room. It lets the water hold. It lets the night cover. It lets rest begin. Can you offer that to yourself? Can you let the tired parts of you come home without scolding them? Can you let the worried parts come close without telling them they are wrong? Can you let the tender parts sit beside you without rushing them to feel better? If you want, you can ask yourself softly, what part of me has been waiting to come home? Maybe it is the part that has been strong for too long. Maybe it is the part that keeps checking for danger. Maybe it is the part that wants to trust life again, but does not know how yet. Maybe it is the part that needs rest, not advice. Maybe it is the part that is still hoping someone will say, "You are safe now." Let this question be gentle. You do not need to answer it in a hurry. You can carry it softly. You can even share it in the comments later if it feels right. What part of you has been waiting to come home? For now, just breathe. The answer does not need to come in words. It may come as a feeling, a soft ache, a little warmth, a heaviness in the chest, a quiet tear, a deeper breath, a small knowing. Whatever comes, let it be welcome. There is room here. There is room in this harbor of your heart. There is room for the version of you who has been tired. There is room for the version of you who has been brave. There is room for the version of you who does not know what comes next. There is room for the version of you who still wants peace even after so many restless nights. And now, imagine the harbor becoming quieter. The water softens. The sky grows deep and wide. The boats rest. The ropes loosen. The night does not ask for effort. It simply covers everything with a gentle hush. This hush is not emptiness. It is care. It is the space where your soul can stop performing. It is the space where you do not have to explain why you feel what you feel. It is the space where peace can move slowly toward you, like a small boat returning with no sound at all. Let peace return that way, without noise, without force, without a promise that everything will change all at once. Let peace return in a way your body can trust. Let it come through simple things: a softened breath, a still hand, a kind thought, a slower heartbeat, a little less pressure behind the eyes, a feeling that maybe, just maybe, you can rest before everything is resolved. You are not the storm. You are not the waves. You are not the rushing. You are the harbor too. You are the place that can hold what moves through. You are the space that can welcome the tired parts home. You are the quiet waiting under your own noise. And the more you remember this, the less you need to chase peace. Because peace begins to recognize the way to you. It follows your kindness. It follows your softness. It follows the space you create when you stop fighting yourself. So let your inner harbor be open now. Let the boats come home. Let the water settle. Let the night be soft. Let your breath become the slow tide, in and out, in and out. Nothing to chase, nothing to force, nothing to become. Only this gentle return. Let these next words move deeper. Let them pass the busy part of the mind. Let them reach the place beneath your thinking. The place that does not need long explanations. The place that only needs warmth, safety, patience, and love. I no longer make peace prove that I am worthy. I no longer make peace prove that I am worthy. I no longer wait for calm before I believe I deserve care. You deserve care now. Even if the mind is still moving, even if the heart is still tender, even if your body is still learning how to soften. Peace is not the proof of your worth. Your worth is already here, quietly held inside your being. I no longer make peace prove that I am worthy. I do not need to earn kindness with perfect calm. I do not need to become easy before I can be loved. I do not need to feel peaceful before I am allowed to receive peace. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. The love you need does not wait outside the door until you become calm. It is already allowed to come in. It is allowed to touch the tired places. It is allowed to sit beside the restless places. It is allowed to stay with you while you learn. I no longer make peace prove that I am worthy. I let worth be the ground beneath me. I let peace grow from that ground. I let love meet me before I change. The quiet within me is becoming easier to reach. The quiet within me is becoming easier to reach. The quiet within me is becoming easier to reach with every gentle breath. It may not feel close every day. It may not feel clear every night, but it is there. A quiet room inside you. A still pool beneath the moving surface. A little sanctuary that has never forgotten how to rest. The quiet within me is becoming easier to reach. I do not dig for it with force. I do not demand that it appear. I simply return, again and again and again. One breath is a path. One pause is a doorway. One kind sentence is a candle in that inner room. The quiet is not lost. It is waiting for your gentle attention. The quiet within me is becoming easier to reach. I am learning the way back. I am learning the softer path. I am learning to find stillness without chasing it. I can feel deeply and still be safe. I can feel deeply and still be safe. I can feel deeply and still be held by this moment. Your feelings are not too much for the quiet. Your tears are not too much for love. Your tenderness is not too much for peace. You can feel without being broken by the feeling. You can breathe while the feeling moves. You can let the heart be honest without fearing that honesty will swallow you. I can feel deeply and still be safe. I can let sadness pass through me with care. I can let longing speak without handing it the whole night. I can let fear rise and soften in the warmth of my attention. There is room in you, more room than the mind may know. Room for ache, room for hope, room for softness, room for clarity or breath, room for peace to sit beside whatever is present. I can feel deeply and still be safe. My feelings can move through a gentle space. My heart can be tender and protected. My inner world can open without falling apart. I do not abandon myself when I need comfort. I do not abandon myself when I need comfort. I do not leave my own heart when it asks for gentleness. This is a deep promise, a quiet promise, a promise that can change the way you live inside yourself. When you feel tired, you will not call yourself weak. When you feel afraid, you will not shame yourself. When you feel unsure, you will not force yourself to pretend. You will stay. You will breathe. You will speak inward with care. I do not abandon myself when I need comfort. I come closer to my own heart. I listen to the quiet need beneath the noise. I offer myself a softer place to land. If you have spent years leaving yourself when life became hard, you can return now. Not with blame, not with regret, with open arms, with patient breath, with the gentle words you needed long ago. I do not abandon myself when I need comfort. I am here for the part of me that is hurting. I am here for the part of me that is learning. I am here for the part of me that still wants peace. I stop turning rest into something I must deserve. I stop turning rest into something I must deserve. I stop making rest. Wait until I have given everything away. Rest is not a debt you pay after exhaustion. Rest is a form of love. Rest is how you make room for inner wellness. Rest is how you tell your body, I care about you. Rest is how you tell your heart, you are not only here to carry. I stop turning rest into something I must deserve. I let rest be part of my daily kindness. I let rest be honest. I let rest be sacred in a simple way. Maybe there is a voice inside that says, not yet. You still have too much to do. You still have too much to fix. You still have too much to prove. Let that voice become softer now. Let it hear this. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait for this breath. I stop turning rest into something I must deserve. I allow rest to be a homecoming. I allow rest to be gentle. I allow rest to be mine. Peace can reach me through small openings. Peace can reach me through small openings. Peace can reach me through one small opening in my day, in my breath, in my heart. It does not need a wide gate. It does not need perfect silence. It does not need your whole life arranged in order. It can come through a crack in the wall of worry. It can come through one moment when you stop pushing. It can come through one honest exhale. Peace can reach me through small openings. A soft thought is an opening. A quiet breath is an opening. A hand over the heart is an opening. A pause before fear takes over is an opening. Do not dismiss the small openings. They are how the inner room changes. A small opening lets in air. A small opening lets in warmth. Small opening lets in the possibility that life can feel softer than before. Peace can reach me through small openings. I do not need to open all at once. I open gently. I open only as much as feels safe. I am not here to carry every weight alone. I am not here to carry every weight alone. I am not here to hold the whole world in my chest. You may have been carrying things that were never meant to live inside you for this long. Other people's moods, old disappointments, future fears, silent grief, the pressure to always be okay, the need to be strong before you are comforted. Let some of that weight begin to loosen. I am not here to carry every weight alone. I can place down what is too heavy for this moment. I can let support come in ordinary ways. I can let the breath help me carry less. You do not have to carry the whole story tonight. You do not have to carry the whole question. You do not have to carry every possible ending. Just this breath, just this body, just this quiet. I am not here to carry every weight alone. I let the moment hold some of it. I let stillness hold some of it. I let love hold what I cannot hold by myself. The softest part of me is not the weakest part. The softest part of me is not the weakest part. The softest part of me may be the doorway to my deepest strength, the part of you that feels, the part that cares, the part that still hopes, the part that wants peace, the part that can cry when kindness finally reaches it. That part is not weak. That part is alive. That part has not become stone. That part still knows how to receive. The softest part of me is not the weakest part. My tenderness has wisdom. My sensitivity has beauty. My heart has quiet courage. You do not need to hide the soft part to be safe. You can protect it with loving boundaries. You can honor it with rest. You can listen to it without shame. You can let it teach you the way back to peace. The softest part of me is not the weakest part. My softness is sacred to me. My softness helps me feel truth. My softness helps me welcome peace. I let peace come closer than my fear. I let peace come closer than my fear. I let peace come closer than the old fear that says I must stay tense to be safe. Fear may still be near. That is okay. We are not fighting fear. We are simply inviting peace to sit closer, closer to your breath, closer to your chest, closer to the quiet place behind your thoughts. I let peace come closer than my fear. I let calm sit beside the worry. I let softness sit beside the pain. I let trust sit beside the unknown. Fear does not have to leave before peace arrives. Peace can enter while fear is still learning to rest. Peace can say, I am here too. Peace can say, you do not have to be ruled by fear tonight. Peace can say, breathe with me. I let peace come closer than my fear. I give peace the nearer seat. I give peace the softer voice. I give peace permission to guide my next breath. I am worthy of a life that feels gentle inside. I am worthy of a life that feels gentle inside. I am worthy of an inner life that does not keep hurting me with old words. You may not be able to control everything outside you, but you can begin to change the way it feels inside you. You can choose a kinder inner tone. You can choose a slower inner pace. You can stop repeating words that bruise your own heart. You are worthy of gentleness inside. I am worthy of a life that feels gentle inside. I am worthy of thoughts that support me. I am worthy of rest that renews me. I am worthy of quiet moments that bring me back to myself. This may be the place where something in you begins to break open, not in pain, in release. Because maybe you have waited so long to hear that you are worthy of softness, not just survival, not just getting through, not just being useful. Softness, care, warmth, peace. I am worthy of a life that feels gentle inside. I do not need to live in inner pressure. I do not need to earn a kinder mind. I allow my inner world to become a safer place. I am no longer loyal to the noise that hurts me. I am no longer loyal to the noise that hurts me. I am no longer loyal to the inner noise that keeps me small, tense, and afraid. Sometimes we become loyal to pain because it is familiar. We replay old thoughts because they are known. We choose worry because it feels like protection. We keep listening to the harsh voice because we have heard it for so long. But familiar does not always mean true, and familiar does not always mean safe. I am no longer loyal to the noise that hurts me. I can choose a quieter voice. I can choose a kinder truth. I can choose thoughts that help me come home. This is a powerful moment. Let it rest in your heart. You do not need to defend the old noise. You do not need to keep proving why fear is right. You do not need to keep repeating pain just because it has been with you for years. You can begin again with a softer sound inside. I am no longer loyal to the noise that hurts me. I release my attachment to inner pressure. I let kindness become more familiar. I let peace become the voice I return to. I give myself the peace I wished someone else would bring. I give myself the peace I wished someone else would bring. I give myself the tenderness I waited for outside of me. This does not mean you do not need love from others. It does not mean you must do everything alone. It means you stop withholding love from yourself while waiting for the world to be perfect. It means you begin now with your own breath, your own hand, your own words, your own gentle presence. I give myself the peace I wished someone else would bring. I stop waiting to be saved before I am kind to myself. I stop waiting to be chosen before I choose my own heart. I stop waiting for perfect comfort before I offer myself comfort. Let this be the emotional center of this part of the journey. Let it reach the place inside you that has waited a long time. You can be the warm voice. You can be the soft place. You can be the patient presence. You can give yourself something real tonight. Maybe not everything, but something. One breath of peace, one word of kindness, one moment of staying. I give myself the peace I wished someone else would bring. I do not abandon my need for tenderness. I do not leave my heart waiting outside in the cold. I open the door from within. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You deserved peace before you understood yourself. You deserved peace before you learned how to rest. You deserved peace in the years you were rushing. You deserved peace in the moments you felt lost. You deserved peace when your heart was messy. You deserved peace when your mind was loud. You deserved peace before you heard these words. And you deserve peace now. Let this be felt. Not as a thought only, as warmth, as breath, as a hand inside the chest opening slowly. You deserve the peace you keep trying to give everyone else. You deserve the gentleness you wish the world had given you sooner. You deserve to stop chasing what your soul has been ready to receive. I deserve peace without apology. I deserve peace without apology. I deserve peace without explaining why I need it. Your need for peace is not selfish. Your need for rest is not wrong. Your need for softness is not too much. You are not asking for a grand thing. You are asking to breathe. You are asking to feel safe inside your own life. You are asking to stop hurting yourself with pressure. That is allowed. I deserve peace without apology. I do not apologize for needing quiet. I do not apologize for choosing rest. I do not apologize for protecting my inner calm. Some people may not understand your peace. That is okay. You are not choosing peace to please everyone. You are choosing peace because your heart matters. Your body matters. Your inner life matters. I deserve peace without apology. I let this truth become stronger than guilt. I let this truth become stronger than fear. I let this truth become a soft shield around my heart. I release the chase and return to the center. I release the chase and return to the center. I release the chase and return to the quiet center inside me. The chase pulls you outward into what they think, what might happen, what has not arrived, what should have been different, what you still have to fix. But the center brings you back to breath, to body, to truth, to the simple place where you can hear yourself again. I release the chase and return to the center. I return from the future. I return from old pain. I return from comparison. I return from trying to control love, timing, and life. The center is not far away. It is under the next breath. It is behind the next pause. It is in the quiet moment when you stop gripping. I release the chase and return to the center. I come back inward. I come back softly. I come back to the place where peace can meet me. My heart is allowed to stop waiting for danger. My heart is allowed to stop waiting for danger. My heart is allowed to learn a new feeling. Maybe your heart became trained to expect pain. Maybe it learned to look for the next problem. Maybe it learned to stay ready. But readiness is not the same as peace, and you do not have to live as if danger is always near. In this moment, you can practice another message. My heart is allowed to stop waiting for danger. My heart can listen for safety. My heart can notice calm. My heart can receive a quiet moment without suspicion. Let your heart soften a little around this. It may not believe it fully. That is okay. We are not forcing belief. We are planting a gentle possibility. The possibility that safety can become more familiar. The possibility that peace can be trusted again. The possibility that your heart can rest without losing its wisdom. My heart is allowed to stop waiting for danger. I let my heart lower its guard slowly. I let my heart feel protected by kindness. I let my heart learn peace at its own pace. I let calm become a place I can live, not just a feeling I visit. I let calm become a place I can live, not just a feeling I visit. I let calm become a familiar room inside my own being. Not a mood that comes and goes only when life is easy. Not a rare gift that appears once in a while. A place I return to. A place I care for. A place I build with breath, words, choices, and tenderness. I let calm become a place I can live. I make room for calm in the way I begin my day. I make room for calm in the way I rest at night. I make room for calm in the way I speak to my own heart. This calm place does not need to be perfect. Some days it may feel small. Some days it may feel like one chair in one quiet corner. That is enough. Sit there. Breathe there. Return there. I let calm become a place I can live, not just a feeling I visit. I build this place with patience. I protect this place with kindness. I return to this place with love. I am safe to be softer than I have been. I am safe to be softer than I have been. I am safe to let the armor loosen. You may have needed that armor. You may have needed the strong face. You may have needed the careful voice. You may have needed the tight grip. Honor that. It helped you walk through what you walked through. But now, in this moment, you can let one piece of armor rest beside you. Not all of it, just one piece. I am safe to be softer than I have been. I do not need to protect myself with constant tension. I do not need to hide my tenderness from myself. I do not need to keep proving that I am strong. Real strength can be quiet. Real strength can breathe. Real strength can say, I need rest. Real strength can ask for peace. Real strength can stop running. I am safe to be softer than I have been. I let softness be part of my strength. I let tenderness be part of my wisdom. I let peace be part of how I care for myself. I trust the peace that comes without drama. I trust the peace that comes without drama. I trust the peace that arrives quietly, gently, without needing a big sign. Sometimes the mind becomes used to intensity. It may think that if something is calm, it is not real. If something is simple, it is not enough. If peace comes quietly, it may be overlooked. But quiet peace is still peace. Simple peace is still sacred. Soft peace is still powerful. I trust the peace that comes without drama. I trust the small ease. I trust the quiet breath. I trust the gentle moment that asks nothing from me. You do not need a great wave of emotion to know something is helping you. Sometimes the deepest shifts feel like less fear, less gripping, less self-attack, less need to chase. I trust the peace that comes without drama. I honor the calm that enters softly. I notice the rest that does not demand attention. I receive the quiet good. I am becoming a safe home for my own spirit. I am becoming a safe home for my own spirit. I am becoming a warm place inside myself. Not a cold place, not a place full of criticism, not a place where every feeling must explain itself. A home with room for breath, a home with gentle windows, a home with a chair beside the inner fire. A home where every tired part of you can come in from the storm. I am becoming a safe home for my own spirit. I do not lock the door against my own feelings. I do not leave my tenderness outside. I do not make my heart earn its place here. This is the deep healing of peace, to stop being homeless inside yourself, to stop wandering away from your own heart, to stop looking everywhere else for the welcome you can begin offering inward. I am becoming a safe home for my own spirit. I welcome myself back. I make room for all that I am. I let my inner home grow warmer every day. I allow peace to choose its own path into me. I allow peace to choose its own path into me. I allow peace to enter in ways I may not expect. Maybe it comes through tears. Maybe it comes through sleep. Maybe it comes through a quiet morning. Maybe it comes through saying no. Maybe it comes through forgiveness. Maybe it comes through letting an old thought pass without believing it. Maybe it comes through stillness. Maybe it comes through a simple cup of tea, a slow walk, a kind word, a moment of deep rest. I allow peace to choose its own path into me. I do not decide that peace must look one way. I do not reject the small ways peace arrives. I do not ignore the gentle signs of inner softening. Let peace be creative. Let peace surprise your body. Let peace meet you in ordinary places. Let peace enter through the door that is open, not the door you keep trying to force. I allow peace to choose its own path into me. I stay open. I stay gentle. I stay willing. I do not need to keep earning my place in life. I do not need to keep earning my place in life. I do not need to prove that I deserve to be here. You are here. That is already sacred. You breathe. You feel. You love. You learn. You are part of this great life, even when you are quiet, even when you are tired, even when you do not know what comes next. You do not need to be useful every second to belong. I do not need to keep earning my place in life. I belong while I rest. I belong while I grow. I belong while I find my way. Feel how much pressure can fall from the heart when this truth becomes real. You do not have to chase peace as proof that you are doing life correctly. You do not have to chase approval as proof that you matter. You do not have to chase love as proof that you exist. I do not need to keep earning my place in life. I let belonging be simple. I let my presence be enough. I let my heart stop begging for permission to rest. I let my breath lead me out of pressure. I let my breath lead me out of pressure. I let my breath guide me out of the tight place and into the soft place. The breath does not push. It does not argue. It does not rush. It enters. It leaves. It returns. A quiet teacher, a gentle rhythm, a patient friend. I let my breath lead me out of pressure. When thoughts crowd in, I breathe. When fear tightens, I breathe. When the old chase begins, I breathe and come back. Breath by breath, pressure can loosen. Breath by breath, the body can remember. Breath by breath, peace can find a path. I let my breath lead me out of pressure. I follow the inhale into presence. I follow the exhale into release. I let breathing become my soft way home. I am no longer afraid to need peace. I am no longer afraid to need peace. I am no longer ashamed of needing quiet, softness, and rest. Your need for peace is a beautiful sign that your soul remembers something true. It remembers that you were not made only for stress, not only for pressure, not only for rushing, not only for surviving the day. You were made for moments of ease, moments of wonder, moments of soft breath, moments where you can feel at home inside your own life. I am no longer afraid to need peace. I honor my need for calm. I honor my need for rest. I honor my need for inner kindness. Need is not weakness. Need is honesty. Need is the heart speaking. Need is the body asking for care. Need is the soul saying, please listen. I am no longer afraid to need peace. I listen to this need with love. I respond with patience. I let peace become welcome in my life. I let the old rush leave my body slowly. I let the old rush leave my body slowly. I let the old hurry, the old pushing, the old bracing begin to melt, not by force, not by command, by warmth, by quiet, by breath, by the feeling of being allowed to stop. I let the old rush leave my body slowly. I let my shoulders understand rest. I let my hands understand release. I let my chest understand space. I let my whole body learn a slower song. Imagine a tight knot in a soft cloth. You do not pull it harder. You loosen one thread, then another, then another. This is how the body lets go, gently, patiently, with respect. I let the old rush leave my body slowly. I am not in a hurry to release hurry. I am patient with my own unwinding. I let softness do its quiet work. I choose the kind of peace that stays close to my real life. I choose the kind of peace that stays close to my real life. I choose peace that can meet me in ordinary moments, not peace that asks me to escape everything, not peace that only exists when nothing is wrong, not peace that disappears when life becomes human. A peace that can breathe with me while dishes are undone. A peace that can sit with me before a difficult conversation. A peace that can walk beside me when plans change. A peace that can rest with me at night. I choose the kind of peace that stays close to my real life. I choose living peace, breathing peace, simple peace, peace that does not ask me to be anyone else. This is the peace you can build a life with, not dramatic, not fragile, not dependent on perfect conditions. Close peace, honest peace, peace that knows your name. I choose the kind of peace that stays close to my real life. Peace in my breath, peace in my words, peace in my small choices, peace that finds me where I am. I am ready to stop leaving myself for things that do not bring peace. I am ready to stop leaving myself for things that do not bring peace. I am ready to come back from the places where I lose my softness. This is not harsh. This is loving. You can notice what pulls you away from peace. Certain thoughts, certain habits, certain old stories, certain ways of chasing what does not hold you kindly. And you can begin to choose differently, gently, honestly. One small choice at a time. I am ready to stop leaving myself for things that do not bring peace. I return from worry. I return from overthinking. I return from seeking worth where it cannot be found. This may be a powerful place inside you, a place where your heart says, I am tired of abandoning myself. I am tired of chasing what makes me feel smaller. I am ready for a softer way. Let that truth be tender. Let it be strong. Let it rise without force. I am ready to stop leaving myself for things that do not bring peace. I choose myself with gentleness. I choose my breath. I choose the quiet path back home. I allow my inner life to become warm again. I allow my inner life to become warm again. I allow warmth to return to the rooms inside me that have felt cold. Maybe some rooms have been closed for a long time. Maybe one room holds old fear. Maybe one room holds grief. Maybe one room holds disappointment. Maybe one room holds the childlike part of you that still wants to feel safe. We do not break the doors open. We bring warmth to the hallway. We let love wait outside. We let the closed rooms know they do not have to open until they are ready. I allow my inner life to become warm again. I bring warmth to my thoughts. I bring warmth to my breath. I bring warmth to my memories. I bring warmth to the parts of me that learn to hide. Warmth changes things slowly. Ice does not melt because it is shouted at. It melts because warmth stays near. Let your kindness stay near. Let your patience stay near. Let this peaceful voice stay near. I allow my inner life to become warm again. The cold places are not wrong. They are waiting for care. I let care return. I receive peace as a form of love. I receive peace as a form of love. I receive peace not as an escape, but as a loving way to support my healing journey. Peace is love when your body is tired. Peace is love when your mind has been crowded. Peace is love when your heart has been waiting for gentleness. Peace is love made quiet, love made breathable, love made soft enough to enter. I receive peace as a form of love. I let peace love the tired places. I let peace love the worried places. I let peace love the places that do not know how to rest yet. This is not a demand. It is an offering, a soft offering to the whole of you. Receive what you can. Let the rest wait. There is no pressure here. I receive peace as a form of love. I let love become calm inside me. I let calm become care inside me. I let care become the new ground I rest on. Now let these deeper affirmations gather into one warm wave. Let them move through the heart slowly. There is nothing you need to do right now. Just hear them. Just breathe. Just let them rest in you. I no longer make peace prove that I am worthy. The quiet within me is becoming easier to reach. I can feel deeply and still be safe. I do not abandon myself when I need comfort. I stop turning rest into something I must deserve. Peace can reach me through small openings. I am not here to carry every weight alone. The softest part of me is not the weakest part. I let peace come closer than my fear. I am worthy of a life that feels gentle inside. I am no longer loyal to the noise that hurts me. I give myself the peace I wished someone else would bring. I deserve peace without apology. I release the chase and return to the center. My heart is allowed to stop waiting for danger. I let calm become a place I can live, not just a feeling I visit. I am safe to be softer than I have been. I trust the peace that comes without drama. I am becoming a safe home for my own spirit. I allow peace to choose its own path into me. I do not need to keep earning my place in life. I let my breath lead me out of pressure. I am no longer afraid to need peace. I let the old rush leave my body slowly. I choose the kind of peace that stays close to my real life. I am ready to stop leaving myself for things that do not bring peace. I allow my inner life to become warm again. I receive peace as a form of love. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You do not have to hold every sense. And one may stay, one may glow, one may become the small key your heart needed. Maybe it is, I give myself the peace I wished someone else would bring. Maybe it is, I deserve peace without apology. Maybe it is, I am becoming a safe home for my own spirit. Let the one that touches you stay close. Let it become soft inside you. Let it breathe with you. And if tears come, let them come. If a heaviness lifts, let it lift. If nothing dramatic happens, let that be okay too. Sometimes the deepest work is quiet. Sometimes the heart is receiving more than the mind can name. Sometimes peace is entering like snow falling at night. No sound, no hurry, only a soft covering over the hard places. You are not chasing now. You are not proving now. You are not trying to become worthy now. You are receiving. You are listening. You are letting the deeper place in you hear what it has needed to hear. You deserve peace. You deserve rest. You deserve tenderness. You deserve to stop running from your own heart. And if you forget tomorrow, you can return. If you tighten again, you can soften again. If the chase begins again, you can pause again. You are not being tested. You are being invited. Invited into a gentler life inside yourself. Invited into a softer way of breathing. Invited into a peace that does not need to be chased. Let this be the peak of the inner wave, not loud, not dramatic, deep, quiet, true. You can stop leaving yourself. You can stop making your heart wait outside the door. You can stop proving that you are worthy of the peace you have always needed. You can come home now, not because life is perfect, not because the mind is silent, not because every answer is here, but because you are here, and you are enough to begin. Now we slow down even more. There is nothing you need to do right now, nothing to fix, nothing to answer, nothing to hold tightly. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let this moment be just for you, not for anyone else, not for your work, not for your responsibilities, not for the people who need you, just for you, your breath, your body, your quiet heart. Take a slow breath in through the nose if that feels good. Hold it softly, not tightly, just softly, and release again. Breathe in. Let the air come like a gentle wave. Hold it for a small moment and let it go. One more time. Breathe in. Feel the breath touch the inside of you. Hold and release like you are setting down a small stone you no longer need to carry. Good. No effort now. Let the breath find its own rhythm. Let the body breathe you. Let the moment hold you. You are safe here. Feel your feet, or simply become aware of where your feet are. You do not need to move them. You do not need to change anything. Just notice. Your feet have carried you through so much. Now they can rest. Let the feet be heavy. Let the toes soften. Let the soles of the feet feel supported. Let the whole weight of the feet sink down. There is nothing to chase with these feet right now. There is nowhere they need to go. Breathe in, and as you breathe out, let your feet rest. Soft feet, quiet feet, safe feet. Now feel your legs, the lower legs, the knees, the thighs, all the places that have held you upright, all the places that have kept moving even when you were tired. Let them soften. Let them become warm and heavy. Let them know they are allowed to stop. Your legs do not need to carry tomorrow. They do not need to run toward peace. They do not need to escape this moment. They can simply rest. Breathe in gently. Breathe out slowly. Let the legs sink. Let the muscles loosen. Let the stillness come closer. Now bring your attention to your hips, your lower body, the place where so much pressure can be held. Let this area be supported. Let the chair, the bed, the ground, or the surface beneath you do some of the holding. You do not have to hold yourself up alone. Breathe in and release. Let the hips be heavy. Let the lower body be safe. Let the body know that this moment asks nothing from it. Now feel your belly. Do not judge it. Do not pull it in. Do not make it wrong. Let it be soft if it can. Let it move with breath if it wants to. Your belly is allowed to relax. Breathe into the belly gently, not with force, just enough to let it know you are here. And breathe out. Let the belly soften. Let the holding loosen. Let the old tightness begin to feel met by warmth. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now feel your chest, the heart area, the place that has carried love, fear, hope, grief, courage, longing, and so many quiet prayers. Do not force it open. Do not demand anything from it. Just place your attention there like a warm hand. Breathe in. Let the chest receive a little space. Breathe out. Let the heart feel less alone. If your heart feels heavy, let it be heavy. If your heart feels soft, let it be soft. If your heart feels quiet, let it be quiet. There is no wrong way to be here. Say softly inside. My heart can rest for a moment. My heart can rest for a moment. My heart can rest for a moment. Let that rest in your heart. Let it be simple. Let it be enough. Now feel your shoulders. These shoulders may have carried worry. They may have carried responsibility. They may have carried words you never said. They may have lifted toward your ears without you noticing. Let them drop a little, just a little. Breathe in. And as you breathe out, let the shoulders fall away from the ears. Let them become wide, heavy, warm, supported. You do not need to carry everything on these shoulders. Not tonight, not in this moment, not while you are here. Let the shoulders hear this. You have carried enough. You can rest now. You can rest now. Now feel your arms, your upper arms, your elbows, your forearm, our wrists, your hands. These arms have reached for so much. They have held so much. They have given so much. Now they can be still. Let the arms become loose. Let the elbows soften. Let the wrists soften. Let the palms open if they want to. Let the fingers uncurl. There is nothing to grab, nothing to chase, nothing to hold tightly. Peace can come to open hands. Peace can come to resting hands. Now bring your attention to your throat, the place of words, the place of truth, the place where feelings sometimes wait. Let the throat soften. Let the jaw loosen. Let the tongue rest. Breathe in gently. breathe out slowly. No need to speak, no need to explain, no need to defend your heart tonight. Your truth is safe inside this quiet. Your feelings are safe inside this breath. You are safe here. Now feel your face, your chin, your lips, your cheeks, your nose, your eyes, your forehead. Let the whole face soften. Let the mask of the day fall away. You do not need to hold any expression now. You do not need to look okay. You do not need to be ready for anyone. Let the face be free. Let the eyes rest. Let the forehead become smooth. Breathe in and breathe out. Let the head be heavy. Let the mind be held. Let the thoughts float farther away. Now feel the top of your head and imagine a soft quiet spreading down from there. Not light if light feels too bright. Maybe it is a soft silver hush. Maybe it is like cool moonlit water. Maybe it is like a gentle mist moving through a sleeping garden. Let it move down slowly, over the head, over the face, over the throat, over the shoulders, over the heart, over the belly, over the legs, all the way to the feet. You are covered in quiet. You are wrapped in stillness. You are not alone. Now we breathe together again, slowly. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold softly for 1, 2. Breathe out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold softly for 1, 2. Breathe out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more time. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold softly for 1, 2. Breathe out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. Let the counting fade now. Let the breath be natural. Let the body be quiet. Let the heart be held. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing. Let that word be soft. Nothing. No fixing. No chasing. No reaching. No proving. Nothing. Just breathe. Just rest. Just let the moment be enough. If a thought comes, let it come. If it stays, let it stay. If it leaves, let it leave. You do not need to follow. You can remain here. Soft, still, supported. Let your inner world become like a snowfield under the moon. Quiet, wide, untouched by hurry. Every sound softened. Every sharp edge covered. Every path waiting in peace. You do not have to walk that field tonight. You do not have to find the path. You can simply rest under the gentle sky. Everything can wait. Breathe in softly. Breathe out slowly. Now say inside, very gently, I am here. I am breathing. I am safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Again. I am here. I am breathing. I am safe here. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Let those words become smaller now, softer, almost like a lullaby. Here, breathing, safe, waiting, peace. Here, breathing, safe, waiting, peace. Here, breathing, safe, waiting, peace. Let the body receive the simple rhythm. You do not need full sentences now. You do not need big thoughts now. Only small words, soft words, words that can rest beside you. Here, breathing, safe, soft, held. Here, breathing, safe, soft, held. Let the breath slow if it wants to. Let the body sink if it wants to. Let the mind drift if it wants to. There is no need to stay alert. There is no need to work at listening. The words can wash over you. The quiet can carry you. You are safe here. You are safe here. You are safe here. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Just breathe. Just breathe. Now imagine that every exhale is a small boat leaving the harbor. It carries away one small weight. Not all the weight, only what is ready. One exhale carries away a little pressure. Another exhale carries away a little worry. Another exhale carries away a little need to control. You do not push the boats. You do not chase them. You let them drift. You let the water carry them. You let the night take them gently. Breathe in. Receive quiet. Breathe out. Let one small weight go. Breathe in. Receive stillness. Breathe out. Let the body loosen. Breathe in. Receive softness. Breathe out. Let the heart be held. There is nothing you need to do right now. Nothing. Just this breath. Just this rest. Just this soft, slow return. If your mind tries to begin again, whisper inwardly, not now. If worry knocks, whisper inwardly, not now. If the future asks for your attention, whisper inwardly, not now. If the old chase begins, whisper inwardly, not now. Now is for peace. Now is for breath. Now is for rest. Let the body become heavier. Let the feet be heavy. Let the legs be heavy. Let the hips be heavy. Let the back be heavy. Let the shoulders be heavy. Let the arms be heavy. Let the hands be heavy. Let the head be heavy. Heavy does not mean sad. Heavy means supported. Heavy means you can stop holding yourself up. Heavy means the body is trusting the ground a little more. Let yourself be heavy. Let yourself be held. Let yourself be quiet. Now listen softly. There is no need to answer. There is no need to think. Just let these words drift through. Peace is near. Peace is quiet. Peace is patient. Peace knows the way to you. You do not chase. You receive. You do not force. You allow. You do not run. You rest. Let that rest in your heart. Let it rest deeper. Let it rest below the thoughts. Let it rest in the body. Let it rest in the tired places. You are safe here. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now take one more guided breath. Slow inhale, like drawing in cool night air. Soft hold, like resting at the top of a gentle hill. Long exhale, like walking slowly down into a valley of quiet. Again, slow inhale, soft hold, long exhale, and again, slow inhale, soft hold, long exhale. Beautiful. Now no more counting, no more effort. Let the breath breathe itself. Let the body rest itself. Let the moment hold itself. If you are still wondering whether you deserve this peace, you do. You always have. You do not need to understand why. You do not need to explain your need. You do not need to be calmer first. You deserve peace because you are here, because you are alive, because your heart has carried enough, because your body needs rest, because your inner life is precious. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. Let it become warm and simple. I deserve peace. I deserve softness. I deserve rest. I deserve to stop chasing. I deserve to be held by this moment. Now let even these words grow quiet. Peace, softness, rest, breath, safety, peace, softness, rest, breath, safety. Let the rhythm become slower. Peace, rest, breath, safe, here. Peace, rest, breath, safe, here. There is nothing you need to do right now. Everything can wait. The world can wait. The future can wait. The old story can wait. Even the need to understand can wait. You are here. You are breathing. You are safe here. Just breathe. Let the silence after these words hold you. Let the spaces be part of the meditation. Let the pauses touch places words cannot reach. Breathe. Rest. Soften. Receive. Stay. You are not chasing peace anymore. You are letting it find you naturally, in the breath, in the stillness, in the gentle weight of your body. in the quiet place where your heart is no longer being asked to run. Let peace find you here. Let peace find you now. Let peace find you slowly. Let peace find you softly. Let peace find you exactly as you are, and remain here, breathing, resting, softening, letting every moment become a little quieter than the one before. Here, safe, soft, breathing, held. Here, safe, soft, breathing, held. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Everything can wait. Just breathe. Now the words become even deeper, not louder, not harder, deeper, like a soft sound moving through the center of you, like a hand placed over a trembling heart, like a quiet voice saying, I do not have to run anymore. Let these words come slowly. Let them meet you where you are. You do not have to believe them all at once. You do not have to force anything open. You can simply let the words sit near you. And if one line touches the right place inside you, let it stay there. Let it become warm. Let it become yours. I am more than the storm I have survived. I am more than the storm I have survived. I am more than every hard season that tried to make me forget my softness. You are not only the pain you carried. You are not only the nights you stayed awake. You are not only the fears that visited you again and again. There is something deeper in you, something tender, something steady, something still alive. I am more than the storm I have survived. My spirit is not ruined by what has passed through me. My heart is not finished because it has been tired. My peace can rise again from the quiet place within me. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You have been through things, and still here you are, listening, breathing, opening, letting peace come near. That matters. I am more than the storm I have survived. I carry wisdom now. I carry softness now. I carry the quiet strength of someone who is learning to stop running. The deepest part of me still knows how to rest. The deepest part of me still knows how to rest. The deepest part of me remembers quiet, even when the surface has been busy. Maybe your thoughts forgot. Maybe your body forgot. Maybe your day became so full that rest started to feel far away. But the deepest part of you has not forgotten. It knows the way to stillness. It knows the feeling of being held by breath. It knows how to soften when love is near. The deepest part of me still knows how to rest. I do not need to teach my soul how to be quiet. I only need to stop covering the quiet with pressure. I only need to return gently. There is a place in you that does not rush, a place that does not argue, a place that does not need to explain, a place where your whole being can lie down inside the moment. The deepest part of me still knows how to rest. I trust that place. I move closer to that place. I let that place hold me now. I am not required to be strong every moment. I am not required to be strong every moment. I am not required to carry strength like a heavy coat that I can never take off. You can be strong and tired. You can be brave and soft. You can be healing and unsure. You can need comfort and still be whole. You do not have to hold yourself like a wall. You can be held like a living heart. I am not required to be strong every moment. I can let my guard rest. I can let my body lean into support. I can let my heart be honest without losing its beauty. Let this reach the part of you that always says, I have to keep going. Dear heart, you have kept going. You have done so much. And now, for this moment, you can stop pushing. You can let peace do some of the holding. I am not required to be strong every moment. I can be real. I can be tender. I can be cared for. I let my heart receive what it has always tried to give. I let my heart receive what it has always tried to give. I let my heart receive the kindness, patience, and tenderness it has offered so many times. You have given so much. Maybe you have listened to others. Maybe you have held space. Maybe you have understood pain that no one saw. Maybe you have tried to be gentle with people who did not know how to be gentle with you. Now let some of that care turn inward. I let my heart receive what it has always tried to give. I let the giver inside me be held. I let the comforter inside me be comforted. I let the loving part of me be loved. This may feel strange. Receiving can feel strange when you have lived by giving, but strange does not mean wrong. It only means new. Let it be new. Let it be slow. Let it be safe. I let my heart receive what it has always tried to give. I am allowed to be nourished. I am allowed to be softened. I am allowed to be met by my own love. I release the old need to prove that I am okay. I release the old need to prove that I am okay. I release the tired habit of pretending my heart does not need care. You do not have to prove anything here. You do not have to hold your face a certain way. You do not have to sound calm. You do not have to hide the ache. You do not have to explain why you need rest. I release the old need to prove that I am okay. I can be honest with myself. I can let my body tell the truth. I can let my heart be seen by my own gentle attention. There is peace in not pretending. There is relief in saying, this is where I am. There is softness in letting the truth breathe. You are not failing when you are honest. You are coming closer to yourself. I release the old need to prove that I am okay. I let truth be gentle. I let honesty be safe. I let myself be held as I am. A gentler life can begin inside me tonight. A gentler life can begin inside me tonight. A gentler life can begin inside me with one new breath and one softer choice. It does not need to begin with a big change. It does not need to begin with a perfect plan. It can begin in the way you speak to yourself after a hard thought. It can begin in the way you let the body rest. It can begin in the way you stop chasing peace and let it find you naturally. A gentler life can begin inside me tonight. I begin with my breath. I begin with my words. I begin with the quiet promise not to abandon myself. Maybe this is the doorway, not a loud doorway, not a bright doorway, a quiet one, a small one, a doorway you can enter without pressure. A gentler life can begin inside me tonight. I step through softly. I do not rush. I let peace walk beside me. I am worthy of peace even in my unfinished places. I am worthy of peace even in my unfinished places. I am worthy of peace where I am still learning, still tender, still becoming. The unfinished parts of you are not unlovable. The uncertain parts are not wrong. The tender parts are not mistakes. They are places where care is needed. They are places where warmth can enter. They are places where peace may sit quietly and stay. I am worthy of peace even in my unfinished places. I do not need to arrive complete before I can rest. I do not need to hide the parts of me that are still growing. I do not need to become perfect before I become gentle. Let this line touch the deepest part of the heart. You are worthy of peace now. Not after, not later, not only when you understand everything. Now. I am worthy of peace even in my unfinished places. My unfinished life is still precious. My unfinished heart is still lovable. My unfinished path can still be held by quiet grace. I let my spirit stop begging for permission to rest. I let my spirit stop begging for permission to rest. I let the deepest part of me know that rest is allowed. You do not need a permission slip from the world. You do not need anyone to agree that you are tired. You do not need to reach a breaking point before you become kind to yourself. You can rest because you need rest. You can breathe because you are alive. You can soften because your inner life matters. I let my spirit stop begging for permission to rest. I give myself the yes I have been waiting for. I give myself the room I have needed. I give myself the quiet my heart has been asking for. The world can keep moving. The clock can keep turning. Other people can keep asking. But right here, inside you, a gentle boundary can rise. This moment is for peace. This breath is for me. This stillness is allowed. I let my spirit stop begging for permission to rest. I let rest become natural. I let quiet become welcome. I let peace become part of how I live. I do not need to become smaller to feel safe. I do not need to become smaller to feel safe. I do not need to silence my heart, hide my needs, or disappear from my own life. Maybe you learn to shrink. Maybe you learn to take up less space. Maybe you learn to hold everything quietly because it felt safer that way. But your peace does not require your disappearance. Your safety does not require you to abandon your own truth. I do not need to become smaller to feel safe. I can be gentle and still be real. I can be soft and still have a voice. I can be peaceful and still honor what matters to me. This is strong peace, not loud peace, not angry peace, strong peace. The kind that lets you breathe without losing yourself. The kind that lets you rest without denying your heart. I do not need to become smaller to feel safe. I make room for my own being. I allow my heart to exist fully. I rest without erasing myself. I am learning to be loved by my own quiet. I am learning to be loved by my own quiet. I am learning that silence can hold me without asking me to perform. Sometimes quiet can feel empty if you are used to noise, but quiet can become warm. Quiet can become a blanket. Quiet can become a room where your soul stops trying to impress anyone. Quiet can become a friend. I am learning to be loved by my own quiet. I let silence become kind. I let stillness become gentle. I let my quiet moments nurture me. In this quiet, you do not need to be interesting. You do not need to be useful. You do not need to be bright for anyone. You can simply be, and that is enough. I am learning to be loved by my own quiet. I rest in the soft spaces. I trust the calm between words. I let quiet care for me. I place my tired hope in gentle hands. I place my tired hope in gentle hands. I place my hope where it can be protected, not pushed. Maybe your hope has been tired. Maybe it has been disappointed. Maybe it has been afraid to rise again. Do not force it. Do not shout at it. Hold it gently, like a small bird resting after a long flight, like something precious that needs warmth before it can sing. I place my tired hope in gentle hands. I do not demand hope from myself. I do not shame myself for feeling uncertain. I protect the little hope that is still alive in me. Hope does not have to be loud tonight. It can be very small. A small hope that you may sleep better. A small hope that tomorrow may feel lighter. A small hope that peace can find you again. That is enough. I place my tired hope in gentle hands. I let hope rest. I let hope breathe. I let hope be safe inside me. I allow old fear to lose its place as my leader. I allow old fear to lose its place as my leader. I allow fear to step back from the front of my life. Fear may have tried to protect you. Fear may have spoken loudly because it wanted you to be safe. But fear does not need to lead every choice. Fear does not need to guide every breath. Fear does not need to decide how much peace you are allowed to receive. I allow old fear to lose its place as my leader. I can hear fear without obeying it. I can thank fear without following it. I can choose the softer voice beneath it. And if a part of you doubts this, let it be here. You do not need to force belief. You do not need to push doubt away. Let doubt sit quietly beside you. Let peace sit closer. I allow old fear to lose its place as my leader. Fear can rest now. Pressure can rest now. The chase can rest now. I let love become the voice that guides me inward. I let love become the voice that guides me inward. I let love speak more softly and more steadily than fear. Not dramatic love, not perfect love, simple love. The love that says, breathe. The love that says, eat something kind. The love that says, stop speaking to yourself that way. The love that says, rest now. The love that says, you are still worth caring for. I let love become the voice that guides me inward. I listen for the loving next thought. I listen for the loving next breath. I listen for the loving next way to soften. This love does not force you. It does not shame you. It does not rush you into peace. It walks with you. It waits with you. It stays. I let love become the voice that guides me inward. Love brings me back from the chase. Love brings me back from the fear. Love brings me back to the quiet center of myself. I am allowed to feel safe before life is fully clear. I am allowed to feel safe before life is fully clear. I am allowed to taste a little calm, even while questions remain. Clarity may come later. Answers may come later. Next steps may come later. But this breath is here now. This body is here now. This moment can offer a little safety now. I am allowed to feel safe before life is fully clear. I do not wait for perfect certainty before I breathe. I do not wait for every sign before I soften. I do not wait for tomorrow before I receive comfort today. Let this be a deep release. You can stop holding your breath until life explains itself. You can breathe in the mystery. You can rest in the space between what was and what will be. I am allowed to feel safe before life is fully clear. I let the unknown be gentle. I let the next step wait. I let peace sit with me in the unanswered place. My inner peace is becoming a shelter I can return to. My inner peace is becoming a shelter I can return to. My inner peace is becoming a place inside me where I can rest again and again. Not a perfect shelter, a real one, a small one at first, maybe only one quiet breath wide, maybe only one kind thought deep. but it is growing. It is becoming warmer. It is becoming more familiar. My inner peace is becoming a shelter I can return to. I build it with patience. I build it with gentle words. I build it with every moment I stop chasing and come home. This shelter does not lock life out. It helps you meet life with more softness. It gives your heart somewhere to return after the world has been loud. It gives your body somewhere to exhale. My inner peace is becoming a shelter I can return to. I enter this shelter now. I rest here now. I remember that peace can live close to me. I let the part of me that has waited so long be held. I let the part of me that has waited so long be held. I let the part of me that has been patient, tired, and quietly hoping finally receive care. There may be a place in you that has waited for years, waited to feel safe, waited to feel chosen, waited to feel peaceful, waited to feel like life is not only something to survive. Let that place be seen now. Let it be held now. Let it know it has not been forgotten. I let the part of me that has waited so long be held. I do not rush it. I do not correct it. I do not tell it to be grateful too quickly. I simply hold it with love. This is the peak of tenderness, the place where the heart stops pretending it never needed anything, the place where you can finally say inwardly, I know. I know you were tired. I know you waited. I know you needed softness, and I am here now. I let the part of me that has waited so long be held. I come back for that part. I stay with that part. I let peace reach that part tonight. I do not have to chase peace because I am becoming peaceful inside. I do not have to chase peace because I am becoming peaceful inside. I do not have to run after calm because calm is learning how to live in me. This does not mean every day is easy. It means something is changing in the way you meet yourself. You are not only searching anymore, you are becoming the place where peace can stay, breath by breath, choice by choice, soft word by soft word. I do not have to chase peace because I am becoming peaceful inside. I become peaceful in my tone. I become peaceful in my pauses. I become peaceful in the way I return to my own heart. Let this be strong. Let this be soft. Let this become a new center inside you. You are not begging peace to arrive. You are preparing a home for it. You are becoming more open, more gentle, more true. I do not have to chase peace because I am becoming peaceful inside. Peace may find me through who I am becoming. Peace may stay because I am learning to welcome it. Peace may grow because I am no longer fighting myself. Now let the strongest words return as a quiet wave. Do not hold them with the mind. Let the body hear them. Let the heart hear them. Let the tired parts hear them. I am more than the storm I have survived. The deepest part of me still knows how to rest. I am not required to be strong every moment. I let my heart receive what it has always tried to give. I release the old need to prove that I am okay. A gentler life can begin inside me tonight. I am worthy of peace even in my unfinished places. I let my spirit stop begging for permission to rest. I do not need to become smaller to feel safe. I am learning to be loved by my own quiet. I place my tired hope in gentle hands. I allow old fear to lose its place as my leader. I let love become the voice that guides me inward. I am allowed to feel safe before life is fully clear. My inner peace is becoming a shelter I can return to. I let the part of me that has waited so long be held. I do not have to chase peace because I am becoming peaceful inside. Stay with the last one. I do not have to chase peace because I am becoming peaceful inside. Softer now. I do not have to chase peace because something peaceful is growing inside me. And softer still. Peace is growing inside me in ways I do not need to force. Let this be the deep place, the place where the heart is seen, the place where the old running begins to end, the place where the tired hope is lifted gently from the floor and held in warm hands. You are not outside of peace anymore. You are not standing at the door asking if you may enter. You are already inside the first room. Maybe it is small. Maybe it is quiet. Maybe the walls are still bare. But you are inside. You are here. You are breathing. You are beginning. Let the heart feel that. You are beginning. Not starting over from nothing, beginning from everything you have learned, beginning from tenderness, beginning from truth, beginning from the soft power of staying with yourself. You do not have to chase peace. Let it find you naturally. Let it find you through this breath. Let it find you through your own kindness. Let it find you through the quiet home you are building inside. Now we begin to come down slowly, not down into sadness, not down into heaviness, down into rest, down into warmth, down into the soft, low place where the body can feel safe. Imagine an old stone well in a quiet garden, not bright, not loud, not calling attention to itself, just there, steady, deep, cool, hidden under leaves. The world may move above it, days may pass, seasons may change, winds may come, sun may rise and fall, but deep inside the well, the water waits, clear, still, patient. This well is like the peace inside you. You may forget it is there. You may walk past it for years. You may search everywhere for water while the well remains quietly within your own garden. But it has not left. It has not judged you for forgetting. It has not disappeared because you were busy, afraid, or tired. It waits. And when you finally come back, you do not need to run around the garden. You do not need to shout. You do not need to dig a new well with tired hands. You only need to lower the bucket, slowly, gently, trusting that what is deep in you can still rise. This is the integration now, the gathering, the soft return. Everything you have heard is becoming simpler. The chase is slowing, the heart is warming, the breath is deepening, the well is near. You are learning that peace is not always a feeling that appears suddenly. Sometimes peace is a deeper source you return to. Sometimes you lower the bucket with one breath, sometimes with one pause, sometimes with one tender word, sometimes with one choice not to follow the fear. And each time a little water rises, a little calm, a little comfort, a little remembering. You do not need to drink the whole well tonight. One sip is enough, one quiet sip of peace, one small drink of rest, one little moment where your soul says, yes, I remember this, I remember stillness, I remember softness, I remember that I do not need to run. So let the earlier truths return now, not as the same words, but as deeper knowing. You're not trying to catch peace anymore. You are becoming available to it. You are not pushing your heart into calm. You are making the heart feel safe enough to open. You are not demanding silence from the mind. You are giving the mind a softer place to land. You are not asking your body to become perfect. You are letting the body rest in a kinder atmosphere. Let that sink in. Let it rest in your heart. You are making a kinder atmosphere inside yourself. A softer inner sky, a warmer inner room, a deeper well of calm. Maybe one part of you still worries. Let it worry less loudly. Maybe one part of you still holds on. Let it loosen one finger. Maybe one part of you still does not trust rest. Let it sit nearby and watch. There is room for every part of you. Peace does not need to push anything away. Peace can make space. You are learning a slower rhythm, not chase and grab, not fear and force, not pressure and shame, a slower rhythm. Notice, breathe, soften, receive, return. The rhythm is simple. It can live inside ordinary days. It can live inside nights when sleep comes slowly. It can live inside mornings that begin with uncertainty. It can live inside a single hand resting on the heart. And now, let the well inside you rise a little more. The water is quiet. The rope is gentle. The bucket comes up slowly. You do not pull too hard. You do not demand more than you can receive. You trust the depth. A calmer path is opening within me. A calmer path is opening within me. A calmer path is opening beneath the noise, beneath the rush, beneath the old fear. You do not need to see all of it. You only need to feel that one soft step is possible. A calmer path is opening within me. One breath shows me the way. One pause gives me room. One gentle choice helps me continue. The hard places in me can be met with warmth. The hard places in me can be met with warmth. The hard places do not need to be broken open. They can be warmed. They can be held. They can be given time. Let every tight part of you know this. You are not in trouble. You are not being forced. You are being met with care. The quiet inside me is deeper than tonight's worry. The quiet inside me is deeper than tonight's worry. The quiet inside me is deeper than any passing thought. Worry may move across the surface, but the well is deep. The water is still. The truth inside you is not as fragile as the fear says. I can stop running without losing my way. I can stop running without losing my way. I can pause and still be guided. The chase made you think motion was safety. But sometimes stopping helps you hear what the running covered. Sometimes the next step appears when the body becomes still. Sometimes the soul speaks only after the noise settles. I can let comfort reach the place that learned to hide. I can let comfort reach the place that learned to hide. I can let comfort find the quiet room inside me that has waited for years. No force, no demand, just a soft knock, just a warm presence, just love waiting patiently outside the door. I am learning to trust the peace that grows slowly. I am learning to trust the peace that grows slowly. I am learning to honor calm that arrives like a seed under soil. Not seen at first, not loud at first, but alive, growing, becoming. Let these truths move through you, not as a lesson, as a lullaby, for the soul. A calmer path is opening within me. The hard places in me can be met with warmth. The quiet inside me is deeper than tonight's worry. I can stop running without losing my way. I can let comfort reach the place that learned to hide. I am learning to trust the peace that grows slowly. Now breathe, long and easy. Let the breath lower the bucket again, down into the well, down into the deep place, down into the calm that waits without hurry. When the bucket rises, it brings back one thing, maybe trust, maybe softness, maybe a feeling that you can stop for a moment, maybe a kind thought, maybe nothing you can name. That is okay. You do not need to name everything. You can receive without understanding. The peace that belongs to me can arrive quietly. The peace that belongs to me can arrive quietly. The peace that supports my inner life does not need to be loud. Let it arrive in a breath. Let it arrive in a slower thought. Let it arrive through the softening of your hands. Let it arrive through the feeling that you do not need to be on guard right now. My soul can rest even while life is changing. My soul can rest even while life is changing. My soul can rest because not every change needs to be feared. Life moves, days shift, feelings rise, answers unfold. But there can be a resting place within you while all of this moves. A chair beside the well, a quiet garden path, a soft place where you return. I can be patient with my own becoming. I can be patient with my own becoming. I can give myself the time I wish the world had given me. No rushing, no pushing, no cruel measuring. Your becoming is not late. Your peace is not late. Your softness is not late. Every gentle return is changing my inner world. Every gentle return is changing my inner world. Every time you come back with kindness, something in you learns. Every time you breathe instead of chase, something in you softens. Every time you stop fighting yourself, a small inner door opens. The well remains, the water waits. The quiet is still there, and now you know the way back a little better. Not perfectly, not forever, but a little better. That is enough. Let there be a longer stillness here, a longer space, a deeper listening. Let the next breath arrive when it arrives. Let the next thought pass when it passes. Let the body be held by the place beneath it. You are not trying to become anything now. You are integrating. You are letting the words settle into the deeper earth of you. You are letting the heart take what it needs. You are letting the rest drift away. Maybe the first part of this journey helped you stop chasing. Maybe the next part helped you feel seen. Maybe the deepest part helped you remember that you deserve peace without apology. Now this part helps you carry that peace gently, not as something to protect with fear, not as something to perform, but as something to return to, again and again. Ike the old well in the garden, always there, always deep, always patient. So when life becomes loud again, you can remember the well. When your mind starts running, you can remember the well. When you feel the chase beginning, you can remember the well. You can pause, you can breathe, you can lower the bucket. You can receive one small sip of calm. You do not need to drink the whole well. One sip, one breath, one gentle return. That is enough. Now everything becomes slower, softer, quieter. There is nothing to understand now, nothing to solve, nothing to remember perfectly. Let the words become a soft sound around you. Let your body become heavy. Let your breath become easy. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Feel the top of your head. Let the skin of the scalp soften. Let the forehead smooth out. Let the little lines of thought begin to relax. No need to think, no need to plan, no need to follow any thought that passes by. Feel the space around your eyes. Let the eyes rest. Let them sink back gently. Let them feel dark and quiet and free from the day. Your eyes have seen enough for now. They can rest. Feel the cheeks, the mouth, the jaw. Let the jaw loosen. Let the teeth part slightly if that feels natural. Let the tongue rest heavy and soft. No words needed, no explaining, no holding. Your face is free now. Your expression is free. You do not need to look strong. You do not need to look okay. You can simply be, drifting, deeper, softer, safe. Bring your attention to the neck. Let the back of the neck soften. Let the throat become easy. Let the breath move through gently. Nothing caught, nothing forced, only breath, only quiet. Now feel the shoulders. Let them melt downward. Let them fall away from the ears. Let them release the day. The shoulders do not need to carry what belongs to tomorrow. They do not need to hold old conversations. They do not need to prepare for anything now. Soft shoulders, heavy shoulders, resting shoulders. Feel the arms, upper arms, elbows, forearms, wrists, hands. Let the arms rest like warm cloth. Let the hands be open or still. Let the fingers be loose. Nothing to grip, nothing to reach for, nothing to chase. The hands can rest now. The arms can rest now. The body can rest now. Feel the chest. Let the breath be gentle there. Not too deep, not controlled, just natural. Your chest rises a little. Your chest falls a little, like a quiet tide under moonlight. The heart does not need to hurry. The heart does not need to explain. The heart does not need to hold the whole story tonight. Let the heart rest in the rhythm of breath. Now feel the belly. Let it soften. Let it be easy. Let the breath touch it gently. You do not need to pull in. You do not need to hold tight. The belly can be soft. The center of the body can rest. Feel the lower back. Let it be supported. Feel the hips. Let them sink. Feel the whole center of the body becoming heavier, heavier, warmer, quieter. Now feel the legs, thighs, knees, calves, ankles. Let them become heavy and loose. These legs have carried you through so much. Now they do not need to go anywhere. They can be still. Feel the feet, the heels, the soles, the toes. Let the feet become warm and quiet. The journey can pause. The ground can hold you. Sleep can come near in its own time. Now we count the breath softly. Breathe in for 1, 2, 3. Breathe out for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Again. Breathe in 1, 2, 3. Breathe out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And again in 1, 2, 3. Out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let the counting fade. Let the body keep what it needs. Let the breath become natural again. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. Now let these final rest affirmations move slowly, very slowly. You do not need to repeat them. You can let them float. My body is invited into deep rest. My body is invited into deep rest. My body is invited into deep rest, gently, naturally, without pressure. The night can hold what I cannot carry. The night can hold what I cannot carry. The night can hold what I do not need to solve right now. I let my thoughts become distant and soft. I let my thoughts become distant and soft. I let my thoughts drift like leaves on dark water. Sleep may come in its own peaceful time. Sleep may come in its own peaceful time. Sleep may come when my body feels ready, safe, and supported. I release the day from my hands. I release the day from my hands. I release the day from my hands and let it rest behind me. My breath is slow enough to guide me inward. My breath is slow enough to guide me inward. My breath is slow enough to carry me toward quiet. The room inside me is becoming dim and calm. The room inside me is becoming dim and calm. The room inside me is becoming dim, calm, and easy to rest in. I allow the body to sink into support. I allow the body to sink into support. I allow the body to sink into whatever is holding it now. The peaceful part of me can stay awake while I sleep. The peaceful part of me can stay awake while I sleep. The peaceful part of me can keep watch gently while the body rests. I let the last worries fade into the distance. I let the last worries fade into the distance. I let the last worries become softer, smaller, farther away. Rest is welcome in every part of me. Rest is welcome in every part of me. Rest is welcome in my mind, my body, my heart, and my spirit. I am drifting toward quiet without needing to try. I am drifting toward quiet without needing to try. I am drifting toward quiet as naturally as night deepens. Nothing needs my full attention now. Nothing needs my full attention now. Nothing needs my full attention in this soft moment of rest. Let each word become slower. Let each pause become deeper. Let each breath carry you farther from the chase. You are drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. The body is heavy, the mind is quieting, the heart is warm, the breath is slow, deeper, softer, safe again, deeper, softer, safe. If sleep is near, let it come. If sleep is not yet here, you can still rest. Rest is enough. Quiet is enough. Breathing is enough. You do not need to chase sleep. You do not need to chase peace. You can let both come naturally, in their own time, in their own way. Your body knows how to move toward rest. Your breath knows how to slow. Your heart knows how to soften when it feels safe. And you are safe here. Drifting now, deeper, softer, safe. Deeper, softer, safe. Deeper, softer, safe. Now only the simplest words remain. Soft words, slow words. Words that can stay with you while you rest. No effort, no thinking, no reaching, just receiving. Peace is finding me now. Peace is finding me in the quiet. Peace is finding me without force. Peace is finding me now. Peace is finding me through the breath. Peace is finding me through softness. Peace is finding me now. Peace is finding me as I stop running. Peace is finding me naturally. My heart is coming home. My heart is coming home to warmth. My heart is coming home to rest. My heart is coming home. My heart is coming home to kindness. My heart is coming home to itself. My heart is coming home. My heart is no longer outside in the cold. My heart is welcome here. I am safe in this softness. I am safe in this quiet. I am safe in this slow breath. I am safe in this softness. I am safe as my body rests. I am safe as my thoughts drift. I am safe in this softness. I am safe to let go a little more. I am safe to be held by peace. The chase is ending inside me. The chase is slowing. The chase is losing its hold. The chase is ending inside me. My hands are open. My breath is soft. The chase is ending inside me. I do not run now. I rest now. Quiet is becoming my friend. Quiet is becoming warm. Quiet is becoming easy. Quiet is becoming my friend. Quiet does not ask anything from me. Quiet lets me rest. Quiet is becoming my friend. Quiet sits beside me. Quiet holds the space while I sleep. My body can trust this moment. My body can trust the support beneath it. My body can trust the breath moving through it. My body can trust this moment. My body may soften in its own time. My body may rest in its own way. My body can trust this moment. There is no pressure. There is only rest. I am carried by the breath. I am carried by the inhale. I am carried by the exhale. I am carried by the breath. I do not need to control it. I let it guide me inward. I am carried by the breath. The breath knows the way. The breath brings me home. My spirit is warm and still. My spirit is warm and quiet. My spirit is warm and held. My spirit is warm and still. It does not need to prove. It does not need to chase. My spirit is warm and still. It rests in the deep calm within me. It rests in peace. Sleep can come gently. Sleep can come softly. Sleep can come when it is ready. Sleep can come gently. I do not force it. I invite it. Sleep can come gently. My body knows rest. My heart knows quiet. I let peace stay near. I let peace stay close. I let peace stay with me through the night. I let peace stay near. I let peace settle around my breath. I let peace soften the space inside me. I let peace stay near. I do not chase it away with pressure. I let it remain. Now let the words become even slower, almost like they are floating. Peace, breath, softness, rest, safe. Peace, breath, softness, rest, safe. Peace, breath, softness, rest, safe. Let these words stay with you. Return here whenever you need a soft place inside yourself. Return here when the mind is loud. Return here when the heart is tired. Return here when the chase begins again. You can come back to the breath. You can come back to the quiet. You can come back to the gentle truth that peace can find you naturally. Which line touched your heart the most? You can share it in the comments when you are ready. Maybe your words will help someone else feel less alone. Maybe one simple line will become a little candle for another tired heart. And if these words helped you, you are welcome to join this space. There is room here for your softness. There is room here for your rest. There is room here for the version of you who is learning to stop chasing and begin receiving. Now let go of even that. No need to think. No need to answer. No need to move. Only rest. You are drifting now. Deeper, softer, safe. The day is loosening. The mind is quieting. The body is resting. The heart is held. You have done enough for now. You have carried enough for now. You have tried enough for now. Now you may rest. Let peace find you in the stillness. Let peace find you in the breath. Let peace find you in the quiet spaces between words. Let peace find you as you soften. Let peace find you as you drift. No chasing, no forcing, no proving, only breathing, only resting, only peace coming home. And as you rest, let this final truth stay close to your heart. The peace you were searching for has been learning the way back to you. And tonight, you have opened the door